All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hope you are all doing well. Let's turn that on and get started. Welcome everybody to the stream. At the beginning of the stream, I'd like to go ahead and give a little bit of an introduction. So this is a Catholic gaming stream. That means there'll be prayer discussions about theology, saints, or various Catholic readings, and discussions going on in the church. There'll also be discussions about the games played fit theologically wise, or with church teachings we play them. So this game should be very interesting for that, admittedly. This is a stream for everyone, but we ask to be respectful of everyone here. If you have a question about the church, please feel free to ask. I'm only a layperson, however, so I may need to find the answer by asking my priest. Doing research on calling Catholic Churches live, as such it may take time. If you have a prayer request, please feel free to post. If you can further stream trials run by Catholics, and you are in luck. As soon as I remember how to type that is. So there's Interceptors, My Dog Productions, The Punching, Fortitude, Beard Blevins, Matt317, Mr. Bushido, Argalian Papa, Father Team of Beardsley, Catholic Answers Live, This Catholic, Blue Soda, True Grit Catholic, KAMaximilianK, 899, That Catholic Gamer Dude, and Joker Archangel. Thank you very much. God bless. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Go and sin no more. I still need to include. Hopefully, I'll get yogurt included before tomorrow. But these are the readings for January 9th, 2022, the Baptism of the Lord. The first reading for today is from Isaiah chapter 42, verse 1 through 4, as well as 6 through 7. Thus says the Lord, Here is my servant, whom I uphold, my chosen one, with whom I am pleased, upon whom I have put my spirit. He shall bring forth justice to the nations, not crying out, not shouting, not making his voice heard in the street, or a bruised reed he shall not break, and a smoldering wick he shall not quench, until he establishes justice on the earth. The coastlands will wait for his teaching. I, the Lord, have called you for the victory of justice. I have grasped you by the hand. I formed you and set you as a covenant of the people, a light for the nations, to open the eyes of the blind, to bring out prisoners from confinement and from the dungeon, those who live in darkness. The psalm for today is Psalm 29. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Give to the Lord, you sons of God. Give to the Lord glory and praise. Give to the Lord the glory due his name. Adore the Lord in a holy attire. The Lord will bless his people with peace. The voice of the Lord is over the waters, the Lord over vast waters. The voice of the Lord is mighty. The voice of the Lord is majestic. The Lord will bless his people with peace. The God of glory thunders. In his temple all say glory. The Lord is enthroned above the flood. The Lord is enthroned as king forever. The Lord will bless his people with peace. The second reading for today is from Acts chapter 10, verse 34 through 38. Peter proceeded to speak to those gathered in the house of Cornelius, saying, In truth, I see that God shows no partiality. Rather, in every nation, whoever fears him and acts uprightly is acceptable to him. You know the word that he sent to the Israelites, and he proclaimed peace through Jesus Christ, who is Lord of all. What has happened all over Judea, beginning in Galilee after the baptism that John preached, how God anointed Jesus of Nazareth with the Holy Spirit and power. He went about doing good and healing all those oppressed by the devil, for God was with him. Alleluia, alleluia. The heavens were opened, and the voice of the Father thundered. This is my beloved Son, listen to him. Alleluia, alleluia. The Gospel for today is from Luke chapter 3, verse 15 through 61, as well as 21 through 22. The people were filled with expectation. All were asking in their hearts whether John might be the Christ. John answered them all, saying, I am baptizing you with water, but one mightier than I is coming. I am not worthy to loosen the thongs of his sandals. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire. After all, the people had been baptized, and Jesus also had been baptized and was praying. Heaven was opened, and the Holy Spirit descended upon him in bodily form like a dove. And a voice came from heaven, You are my beloved Son, with you I am well pleased. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise be to you, Lord Jesus Christ. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Alright, let's get started. I am eating on stream again because I want to try Taco Bell's new stuff on stream. It's more fun that way, I think. So let me do one more thing. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to turn the volume on. I'm going to turn this volume on. And Human Revolution is on the Wii U. It is, Mr. Bushido. How are you doing? I was going to say, it was actually for the director's cut, I should say. The director's cut was first on Wii U, and then it came to other consoles later. I think that PC didn't have it initially either, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double check that one. So, we didn't get the base game, but we did get the director's cut. I'm doing well. I am looking forward to food, admittedly. I think I'll start with the weirdest thing first. Because I don't know if you guys know, but Taco Bell decided to release chicken wings for a week, and a week only. I don't know why, but they did. Oh, did he really? I didn't realize that. That's really cool. I mean, hey, I don't mind if you tell everybody that did it. That's a really cool thing, honestly, Mr. Bushido. Do I want Deus Ex? No. I think I want a challenge, but I don't want... Okay, interesting. So they went ahead and fixed the boss fights that everybody didn't like. I know they did other things aside from that too, but I think the boss fights is the major thing that got fixed, if I remember correctly. I've gotten about 75% of the way through this game. So fun story time. I was making my way through this, and I got up to the Missing Link DLC. Then my save file got deleted. Bop 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 bop, and I lost interest real quick after that happened. So I'm excited to see the last fourth of the game. Well, the wing sauce is good at least.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
This is a really good setup, honestly. I kind of forget just how good the setup for this is, but
And in Washington tonight,
that makes sense considering the original Deus Ex was also a really good setup.
most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
I'm sure that will help them to follow you. Listen to you, Adam.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace,
I mean-
Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
That's true. It does admittedly seem not very, Bob Hope-ish.
Come on, Meg. You've
Especially
defended
considering that, you know,
before.
we got to see what he's really like in
And
Deus
it was all
Ex
just
1,
theories.
so
But this discovery,
it's not
Adam,
typically how he
it's
operates.
big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on.
No, just I hope it auto controls so I can keep eating my chicken. It doesn't. That's unfortunate. I couldn't remember. I thought it did for some reason.
David's waiting, Adam.
I know, just let me finish this chicken wing. Hold on. By the way, for those curious how the chicken wings are, they're dry, they're crunchy, they're hard, but the sauce is good. So, about what you'd expect from a Taco Bell chicken wing. Admittedly, I'm not disliking them. I probably have had worse chicken wings.
In a second.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whee! So, since there's no way that I can actually show the screen, of course, there is certain parts where it will go ahead and just...
Please, Adam. I'm nervous.
Yeah, give me 1 second, madam. I'm showing that this is a really cool feature, actually, that it'll put on the screen. You can scroll through it as you read through it. It's actually a really nice feature.
Wow, how long ago was this taken?
It is a nice feature, yeah.
Before I met you.
Now, one of the bad features is, for some reason, they decided when you're sniping to make it that you have to go to the gamepad, and it's weird.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too. Hey, stop.
I'm gonna read your emails right now. Hey, Megan. I can just read here so I can have better.
And I thought women were the ones who kept.
Fine, I won't read story then, ma'am. Dang, I'm trying to build a world here so people understand. Oh, now it does auto walk. Okay, cool.
This lab is for
Back to chicken.
What did you mean back then, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just.
You'll find out tomorrow, Adam.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay, but the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading this in terms of Larry. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
So I find it interesting, admittedly, that they put such an emphasis on how cool the Typhoon is, and if you're going for non-lethal, you can't use it.
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat. With neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Not a lot. You, as I say, you didn't get around to a lot of things, did you, Adam?
A lot of things. Adam, there's something
Hey, Frank.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah, has to see
She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam.
Thank you.
He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural...
You kinda are. There's some good things that can be said of this, but it can definitely be going too far too. Hey Star Warp, how are you?
Safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
It is very hard to be doing this with one hand. Eventually I'm not going to be. I just want to finish my lunch or my dinner. So for those that aren't aware, I got a couple new items from Chicken Bell, yes. Taco Bell, and their chicken wings, unsurprisingly, not great.
Where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL
With sauces, though.
Her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before we do that, okay. Now let's do that. Do I really want the navigation? Yeah, fine. Oh no! That's right, you guys can't see this, so never mind. It's on the gamepad. That's right. Okay. That's the first real boss of the game. Not quite yet, though. We have a little bit of time before that happens. Now, we would get experience for this part, but the experience bar isn't quite in function yet. But it is what it is. That's working, at least. No, it it does look pretty good. I think it did get a little bit of a facelift because this is the director's cut. And the Wii U is actually a little bit more powerful than the Xbox 360 and the PS3, not by much, but by a little bit. So that definitely helps with it too. But yes, I agree. It does still look good. I just want to see if I can knock them out or if I have to kill them. No, no, nobody's here. I was seeing how much it was on the PS3 so I could get achievements, but it's still $30 on the PS3, and I ain't paying $30 for this, and I don't think the PS3 happens to do sales anymore, unfortunately. I'm out. I'm running. Oh, do I have to deal with you guys? Oh, no, I can just run. So I think you might have to just run by them if you want to do a pacifist only run. Which admittedly doesn't really matter here because I do like going for the pacifist run though because it just feels more right, I guess. Keep running at him. It's Jensen. Well, run away, invisible lady. Or, never mind. I want you to run away. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, hey, it's open now. I am. Not for long. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they got me, actually. Now the question is, how far back am I? Oh, we do get this, though. So that's nice. The year is 2027. Multinational biotech corporations specializing in human enhancement are vying for dominance. What has become a controversial field. Many engage in clandestine wars against each other, employing thieves, moles, and hackers to steal their competitors' ideas. To protect this research, Detroit-based Seraph Industries has recently developed its own internal security force. Enter Adam Jensen, newly appointed head of SI Security. Hello. They're not very good shots, are they? There we go. Acid.
probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
This is still a really good opening.
God, this thing was a glass.
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous. I think we got him, Doc.
Give me the telecom package.
Sorry for the crinkling. Hope everybody had a good time at Mass today, though. Or had a good day in general. Yeah. Lens made in Japan. Didn't ask for this.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's
Yup,
lives are at
I
stake.
know. So, they mean that literally, by the way. If you take too long, then, it actually does make it so that the people that you could save are no longer alive. I think 20 minutes it is?
What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might still. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here, Sarah? Because Sarah is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or
But you don't want Bell Tower. You said that
All the
much.
top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
I do want to take your candy bars before I go. Randy really isn't too bad of a person. It's just Adam's kind of a prick. Jerk sometimes. Jerk would be a better way to put it. Oh, I ain't looking at that. No, stop it right now. I don't need this.
I really hope
No.
that this is the main protagonist for Final Fantasy 27 when they make it.
We don't need this. You done? Alright, we're good. I know that's a feature that it's in the game, but I don't need to show off when I was how old I was when I played it. Thanks, bye.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
So there's a feature, by the way, where you can comment on stuff, and take pictures, and I don't remember what I said in that one, so I can't imagine it was that bad, but still.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. Are you all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I have to be ready, otherwise people are gonna die.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Indeed, Holmes, how are you doing? But I'll admit, they do really work on Adam Jensen. Like, I have to at least give credit where it's due. They do actually look really cool.
I told Farida to
Yeah, I can't remember what else he's done. He does have a really good voice.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone.
I think he's voicing something soon, if I remember correctly, but I had to look more into it. Class to start Tuesday, nice. Was it a safe and uneventful trip? Your van is going well? I hope.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were
lovers.
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal?
Non-lethal.
Or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize it.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings.
I'm also glad the TV didn't break. I'm glad the band is going well. I mean, I know you were having concerns about the band, so I'm also glad it's doing well. Give me the stun gun. Give me the stun gun. Give me the stun gun.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs. But Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1
I'm sorry,
priority.
David. It's not.
We developed it for the Alphabet agencies. And if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Not yet, Hans. I have to finish my dinner first. I also have to pull up that list, because, man, I have to remember just how bad of a list it was. I know that, Portal 2 was on the number 3, and I disagree vehemently with that one. Not that I think that Portal 2 is a bad game, mind you. I just don't think number 3 is the right position. That's all. I have to remember everything on the list. I also don't think Breath of the Wild should be number 1. It's a good game, but it does have its flaws. And the thing is, they're working on the sequel right now, so it could literally be outdated by as of, you know, 6 months from now. I don't think Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out until 2023 though. If I had to take a guess.
Jesus,
hey, don't say the Lord's name in vain.
Boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again.
Will do. Thank you. Hello. I do want that. Do I want to see what this is? Oh, the tutorial? I don't care. But yeah, let me get done with the first mission. That is true, Homs. I agree with that. Let me get done with this mission, at least up to a certain point, because it is timed, and some civilians could die.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen? Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down.
And then I will definitely talk more about it.
Last person I picked was taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
That's fair. I will definitely do it after this. I just, as I said, it's technically on a timer at the moment, right? Where the
what's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now.
Whatchamacallits could die.
He fought 2 tours in the Gulf.
Hostages.
One of them on a recycle military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard.
But I will say,
half a dozen inside.
I have 4 complaints. There's no Xenogears on the list, no Skies Arcadia on the list, and there's way too many Mario and Zelda games on the list. And I say that as somebody who likes Mario and Zelda games. I think that they should have had a max of 2 games per series. I really do, because I think there's 6 Mario titles on the list and 6 Zelda titles on the list. So that right there takes up 1/12 of the list between those 2 series.
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The guy who gets
and then Overwatch was at like number 50 something, and Overwatch should not be on the list at all. Not to mention the fact that it's not that great, but even with what Activision's been doing.
I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the React team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Language.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been
That
concentrating.
is a very bad plan. Plus the fact that Team Fortress...
Anything else?
I mean, yeah, as I say, Overwatch did used to be fun, but it was just okay at best, I'd say. The fact that Team Fortress 2 isn't in there is a real shame. Like, why don't you guys have Team Fortress 2 in there? It's like, come on, man. I would say they have the original Dark Souls either too high or too low.
On a roof overlooking the plant.
I'll explain that in a second.
Point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
What was I saying? Oh, I would say that Demon Souls is a better game, but I know not everybody agrees with that. But it's also the one that really introduced it off, and I'm surprised that Dark Souls is at number 80. I'd also say that Bloodborne is too high. I like Bloodborne, but I don't like how fast it is. I think it's at number 14, if memory serves. Number 14 sounds right. Okay, I actually just wanted to talk to him. 19. Thank you, Mr. Bushido. What's the button? Oh, okay. Why? Thank you.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
No sign of anyone, including yourself. I mean, I was actually thinking about that. Do you have the other Discord in your chat? Or do you have the other Discord is what I'm trying to ask, Coms? I was gonna say, if Mr. Bushido wants to hop on as well, he's more than welcome to. I was actually thinking about it anyways, so. As is, unless there's like story, I'm just going around. Yeah, that's what I figured. Give me 1 second. The Discord that Sean doesn't want you to know about. Oh, yes. Okay, invite sent. I'm sorry, I just find it funny that he's like, yeah, it doesn't exist, and it's like, yeah, it definitely do be existing. I'll go ahead and jump into voice for all, because I know that, Final Fantasy 14, there we go. Oh, that's another good reason for you to join. Yeah. That's fair, Mr. Bushido. I fully understand. I just figured I would give the invite. I don't wish to be rude. Stun gun darts, nice. We'll need those. No. Nobody's here. No, nobody's here. Shush, shush. Okay. There's a guy over there.
Hearing things, seeing things. Man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff.
Nope, you don't see nobody. I don't know how you saw me, but you did. Another guy. The guy right there. Nobody here. No one here. Go home. Hey, that's not nice to swear. I'm not killing any of y'all. Oh, did you wake him up? Oh, you totally did. I forgot you could do that. Man, it has been quite some time. Okay.
Run home to mama, asshole. Gonna make sure he's gone. I was sure he'd be here somewhere.
I have some bad news for you, though. They can't revive you if they can't get to you. Come into my spider's hole. Hey, don't shoot me. You shoot me, you might shoot your comrade. I'm just saying here.
All right, so am I coming through?
Yeah, you're coming through. I can hear you. Let me turn you down a smidge, though.
Okay, sorry about that. I'll stay quiet until it's actually time to.
No, you can. Like, I mean, I just can't look at the lists while I'm playing at the moment. So if you want to start running through the list, starting at the bottom, I'd be down for that.
Oh, sure, I pulled it up. Well, you mentioned their number 100 before, because it's Borderlands 2.
Oh yeah,
and
you
said it's overrated.
Yeah,
so.
Like Borderlands 2, I'd say is overrated. I don't think Borderlands 1 or 3 got as much love. I don't like Borderlands 1 or pre-sequel, but I like pre-sequel and 1 better than 2.
Yeah, you'd know more than me because I haven't played any of them.
I played all of them except for 3, and I'm not planning to play 3, considering they decided to put the imitate the Sacred Heart of Jesus on a Psycho, and it's like, yep, that's made me lose interest there. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, that's in real bad taste, in my opinion.
I mean, it's Randy Pitchford, so yes, I agree with you. Is what I'm trying to say. Randy Pitchford is not known for being kind or gentle. Might be the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
But
so,
still should pray for him, of course. Anyways, what's number 99?
Obviously, prayers are good.
Yeah.
Number 99 is Divinity Original Sin 2.
I haven't played it enough. I know that one of my friends, actually, Mr. Bushido, recommends the series quite a significant amount, so I will give it at least that it deserves on the list, just due to his recommendation.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same people that made KOTOR 2, it's the same people that made The Outer Worlds, that one bug thingy. I can't remember what the bug thingy is called at the moment, but...
Yeah, it's certainly... The studio certainly has a reputation these days.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing the...
oh, New Vegas. They also did New Vegas, so...
Yeah. And they're also doing the third Baldur's Gate, which is really anticipated.
I don't think they are they? I don't think that's... Obsidian.
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting my studios mixed up.
It's easy to do, honestly. There's a lot of studios.
Yeah. Anyways, number 98 on IGN's list is Final Fantasy VII.
You know my opinion on 7, so I think...
Yeah,
I mean...
Spoiler alert, 5 is not on the list, so
I know.
that's clearly an issue.
To be fair, I will give them a slight out because 6 is my second favorite, and that is on the list.
Yeah.
So it's like,
well,
I'll give some credit. And it's even higher than 7, so I have to give them double credit for that at the very least.
Yeah. As a casual Final Fantasy IV enjoyer, I can say I was disappointed, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I do like
for as
4,
much as I talk about Final Fantasy, I haven't played many of the games, to be honest.
I played the first 6, and I tried to play 7 multiple times, which, admittedly, that's half the reason why I'm doing a year squared. So I finally forced myself to play Final Fantasy 7 all the way through, so...
Makes sense.
After I finish Final Fantasy 1, I'm jumping into Final Fantasy 7, so it's not going to be that long before I get to it, honestly, because Final Fantasy 1 is a pretty short game.
Well, good luck to you, and I'll try to make the streams when I can. I'm just gonna have a lot less time.
Oh, I understand. You got schoolwork. I fully understand. Admittedly, as soon as I finish Final Fantasy 7, I'm going straight to the remake, so I get to compare those two games back to back, which will be that'll be interesting at the very least.
Yeah, I imagine it will be.
Yeah.
Of course, you're not going to get the full story from the remake.
No, I mean, they changed the story so much as is. It's like, wow, you guys thought this was a good idea? Why did you guys think this was a good idea? Okay, Square. Anyways, I was going to say, what's after Final Fantasy VII?
Up next is Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
If they have to put an Assassin's Creed on there, that is probably the proper choice. I'll allow it.
Yeah, I haven't played any of them, but I've heard that's the best one.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I just haven't touched it yet. Because like, I played the first one. I thought it was okay, but I just get tired of all their religious stuff where it's like, yeah, you guys don't understand what you're talking about at all, do you? And they don't. Nor do they want to.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
It is. It is.
Richard, I'm in.
And then, let's see. 96 is Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge.
I've played it. I need to finish it more. I could understand why a Monkey Island game is on there. They are pretty good. That does actually bring up another complaint that I had, though. They don't have very many point and clicks on this list. That might be the one. Like, I can't remember if there's a second one on there, but it's like, there's no Longest Journey, and Longest Journey is a really good point and click. So...
Yeah, of course, when you're trying to make... I will say this, since they were trying to make a top 100,
yeah,
obviously, certain genres are going to fall by the wayside depending on what the people making the list have played.
That is true. I will agree with that.
So... Anyways.
Are you asking if Spore is on the list, Star Warp? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, honestly. I
don't remember Spore being on the list.
I don't remember it either. I think it would get disqualified just due to the really bad DRM it had when it first came out. It was pretty gross. Anyways, after was it Black Flag we were on, or what that was after that? I can't remember what we were on.
We were on Monkey Island 2.
That's right. Okay, yeah, and I said that one was fine. Yeah.
95 is Burnout 3 Takedown.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the Burnout series. I haven't played them too much, but it's like, okay.
I mean, I remember playing the crash mode at a friend's house,
Yeah.
and yeah, that was fun. I just don't have the experience with the rest of the game to really
Yeah.
make an opinion. I assume it must be a halfway decent racing game.
I mean, it may not be, because obviously sometimes just one game mode can make or break the game, because I know Fortnite's on there, and what does that have? I mean, it does have, obviously, the story mode, but what does that have aside from the story mode, or the Battle Royale, really?
Yeah, I think it's just Battle Royale and Save the World. I
Yeah,
believe it's called.
And Save the World isn't really being focused on anymore.
Yeah, in fact, you used to have to pay for the Save the World, and now it's just free, like the Battle Royale portion.
Was it free? I didn't realize it was free.
Yeah, I don't know that much. I just, if you're a gamer, you hear things about Fortnite all the time, whether you want to or not.
That is true.
Hearing things, seeing things. Man, I got
Okay, number 94 on the list is Fallout 2.
I think that's a little low for it. If I can't remember if New Vegas is on the list. If New Vegas is on the list, it should be. Yeah, Fallout 2 should also be on the list, because between the new style of Fallout and Fallout 2 is probably the best of the series, and New Vegas is the best of the new version of the series, so.
Sounds like a reasonable opinion.
Yeah.
I haven't touched any of them, but most of them do look like good games.
Yeah, I still need to beat Fallout 1, admittedly, but I'm pretty close. I just need to go ahead and finish it off now.
Yeah. And then, number 93, I have opinions on, and that's League of Legends.
Oh yeah, I definitely would not put that anywhere on a top 100 list.
Yeah. At this point, people love League of Legends because of the brand and all the characters in the world and stuff that they've built up over the years and gotten attached to. Everyone hates the game itself these days.
That's true. I also hate the characters, but yeah, I'd have to agree with your assessment that what you've said. It's like, yeah, everybody.
There are parts of the characters and lore that I do like still, but for the most part, it seems like for the past 2 or 3 years, they've been doing everything they can to basically subvert and destroy everything.
Yeah.
Like, poor Demacia. Just let them be the good guy kingdom and stop doing all of this clearly politically charged villainizing.
That would be nice.
Waste of potential.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of studios these days, unfortunately, how they'd rather try to be politically correct. And it's like, most people don't care about that. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry to inform you at all, but it's like, come on, guys.
In League of Legends case, I think it's a matter of they wanted to add a bit of like moral ambiguity to the factions, whereas before they were very cut and dry.
Right.
But what they've ended up doing is just making everyone awful, rather than there are good things and bad things about them. No, just everyone's just awful.
Yeah, which that definitely does not help matters at all. A little funny, but it doesn't help matters.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on. 92 is Mega Man 3.
I don't think there was a... I don't know if I'd put Mega Man 3 on that list. Like, I would want a Mega Man game. I'd probably choose an X series game, or... I think Mega Man 4 is more refined than 3. I don't know. It's a hard choice. This one is honestly a personal choice, because a lot of people do like Mega Man 3, and they say if it hadn't been rushed, it would have been a better game. And yeah, that's true. But I'm looking at what we have, not what could have been. And
yeah, for sure.
It's
I can't remember if there are any more. I can't remember if there are any more Mega Man games on this list, but I sure hope there are, because if it's just Mega Man 3, that's pretty disappointing.
Yeah, especially considering how many Mario and Zelda games are on the list. I don't think there's a single Sonic game on that list, now that I think about it.
Which, I mean, depending on who you ask, that might be accurate.
Yeah, but I could at least see Sonic Mania or the original 3 Sonics or even Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Like, there is Sonic games that I could... Or even Sonic Generations. Now I think about it. There is Sonic games where I'm like, okay, this is actually a good game, so I could see them being on the list.
Yeah. If I had a pick, I would choose Sonic Mania.
Yeah.
I think that's the best one.
Yeah, I'd probably have to choose Sonic Mania as well, honestly. Or I don't know. I really like Sonic 1, as basic as it is sometimes. Not that being basic.
It's a respectable opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely... I would definitely put a Sonic game on there. Anyways.
Yeah. Anyways, number 91 is Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Hard disagree with.
I haven't played it just because I don't know if Animal Crossing's really in my wheelhouse right now.
It's a fun game.
I would be...
Go ahead, sorry.
I'd be interested in trying one of them someday, but today is not that day, as Aragorn once said.
It's a fun game, but I definitely don't think it belongs in the top 100. It's like, Animal Crossing is a good series. It's that series that you go play and just have fun with for a couple hours, but I wouldn't really call it impactful in most ways. It's a nice, relaxing game, but I'm probably not going to put any relaxing games in my top 100. So I also know that Sims 3 is on this list, and I'd also disagree with Sims 3 being on the list for that same reason.
Duly noted. Let's see. Number 90 is Thief 2: The Metal Age.
I've heard the Thief series is great. I need to play more of it. I have no objection to that, honestly.
All right. I don't know much, so...
Yeah, like, one of my friends loves Thief, and I've been meaning to... Oh, the body is behind me still. Okay. And it's at least one of the... I think that the team that made it helped to make System Shock 2 as well, so... That is not a bad indicator of how the quality of the game is, since System Shock 2 is a pretty darn good game.
Yeah.
I know that I know System Shock 2 is on the list, so...
All right, we'll look forward to that.
Yeah.
Anyways, number 89 is SimCity 2000.
Yeah,
I guess there's our sim game.
No, that's the first Sim game, because Sims 3 is there too. I'd probably have to put SimCity in my relaxation game, although, I don't know. If I'm going to do that, then I couldn't include Sid Meier Civilization, so... SimCity I'll give a little bit more credit to than Sims. I know that sounds weird, but I could at least see why you'd want SimCity in there. I know that might sound a little hypocritical, but it's not meant to be.
Gotcha. Anyways, number 88 is a game called Inside.
I don't know if I even remember what that is.
I don't recognize it either.
I'll have to look it up here later when I'm not trying to knock out people and then drag their bodies across the floor.
Pacifist route, I approve.
Yeah. And typically, you get the best story if you go for pacifist. I don't think you do for this Deus Ex, but you do get more experience, so I see no reason not to.
Fair. Okay, so number 87 is Titanfall 2.
Which I know
this one I have played.
I know you like Titanfall. I haven't played Titanfall. I just have no interest in it because it's EA, so... I can't be a fair, impartial judge on that one, and I fully admit that.
Yeah. Admittedly, I haven't played very many FPS games, so I'm probably the wrong person to say if it truly is the best FPS game.
Right.
But as far as the ones that I have played, I do think it is the best.
Fair. I can definitely respect that. Well, I'm thinking about FPSs. They didn't have Metro 2033 or any of them on the list, so I would definitely have to disagree with that. The fact they excluded those, but
yeah, I think I might have one of the Metros on Steam. I'll have to play that at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have Metro 2033, that's my favorite, but I think more people prefer Last Light. So,
I'm just gonna check my Steam library real quick.
Otherwise, I think they're typically pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, I do have Metro 2033. I just need to play it.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, do you know if that says the... Go ahead, sorry.
Huh?
I was just going to ask, is that the Redux or the original?
The original. I believe they were giving out the original for 3 during an anniversary sale.
Yeah, I think that's right. I like the original, but it is a little clunky as a heads up, so you might prefer Redux as a heads up, but...
Well, I got it for free, so there's no harm in trying it.
Yeah. No, fully agree. Fully agree. If you like it and then think, man, I really wish the controls were a little bit better, well, this now you know there's a version with better controls, so...
I'll keep that one in mind. Moving on, number 86 is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
I like Thug better, so once again, I'm probably gonna have to disagree with that, but out of all the Tony Hawks, people do typically say 2 is the best, so I get it. Like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't really say much on this point because the only skateboarding game that I ever played was Backyard Skateboard Kids.
Oh man, I forgot that even existed.
Back when I was in elementary school.
I'm used to backyard baseball and backyard football because those were great, but I forgot they released the skating one too.
Yeah, baseball and football, those were fun.
Yeah.
Nice for a young mind.
Yeah, soccer was good too.
Exploring video games.
Yeah. I would agree.
Okay, so up next is Monster Hunter World, which I haven't played World. I've played some of the other Monster Hunters, like I played Rise, I played 3 Ultimate, I played Generations.
Yeah, I have played World. I don't know if I'd include it on the list, honestly.
Yeah, the thing about World, which I kind of parsed together after playing Rise, is that it really streamlines the experience.
That is true.
Whereas the older games like Monster Hunter 3 are far more unforgiving experiences.
True.
Like you really have to commit to those swings when you're going up against one of the big boys.
Yeah, as I say, the older you get, the more you have to double down. I would agree with that.
Yeah. Anyways, up next is the Resident Evil 2 remake.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that either, because it's like, it's not a bad game, but it's like, I just don't know. That one's kind of a hard one, because it's like, I need to play both of them to see if I like the remake better, or...
Well, as far as I'm concerned, they're practically 2 different genres, where
that's true.
The remake is a lot closer to action, like Resident Evil 4, and then the original has the old tank controls, survival horror.
That is a good point, honestly. Yeah.
There almost comes a point where they might not even be that comparable.
Yeah.
At that point.
That's hard to tell sometimes, and you might be right. It might just be...
Yeah, but I don't think any of the tank controls Resident Evils are on this list, so
it's
maybe a little suspect, because those games I hear do the horror part of Resident Evil better.
Yeah, except for probably 7.
The action ones.
Yeah. I think 7 is the exception to that rule, but yeah, otherwise I would agree with your assessment.
Yeah, of course, this is speaking as someone who... The closest he ever got to the Resident Evil franchise was the time Chris Redfield was in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Fair, yeah.
Yes. Number 83 is System Shock 2, the one we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I would put System Shock 2 higher, because I know they have BioShock on the list, and I would put System Shock higher than BioShock.
Yeah.
But maybe that's
and
just
then,
me.
number 82, I have some strong opinions on this. It's Mortal Kombat 11. Absolutely does not deserve to be here at all.
No, that was something that Kakarot and I were talking about in this Discord as well. We were thinking we should probably also have a clause where if a game is too recent, it probably shouldn't be on the list.
Yeah.
Because...
and I mean, just... Ugh. Admittedly, I haven't played Mortal Kombat myself for obvious reasons.
Sure.
But from what I've heard from people who have played it and are like really invested in it, a lot of them really don't like it.
Yeah.
Like Mortal Kombat is like a trap for the casual audience just because it has such high graphical fidelity and things like that.
Right, yeah.
That really attracts the lowest common denominator.
Like Smash Brothers.
But yeah, in terms of actually being a good fighting game,
yeah,
it's not
a good fighting
not
game.
Great.
I'd believe that. It's like Smash Brothers. I like Smash Brothers, don't get me wrong, but it's like I don't know if I'd call it a good fighting game.
Yeah, admittedly, I do consider it a fighting game, but when I think about like what are my favorite fighting games, I never really know where to put it, just because it's so different.
See, I can ruin this right now for you, Star Warp. It's not. They have one Pokemon game on this list, and I don't agree with this choice, honestly. We'll get to that when we get to that, though. I don't want to ruin Ham's going over the numbers of everything.
Right. Well, I'm glad to be of service.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It is helping me quite significantly.
Anyway, 81 is Persona 5 Royal, which I know you probably have opinions on that as a Persona fan.
I have one opinion on that. I'm not sure if that's the one they should have chosen. Persona 5 is a good game, but here's the problem with Persona 5 being a good game. All the Persona games are a good game, so why does Persona 5 deserve it more than the other games?
Because it's the popular one that sold the most copies.
Yeah, and IGN is definitely a popularity contest. Remember
IGN's like one step away from Watch Mojo.
Yeah, basically that's horrible to compare, but you're not wrong. It's just horrible to compare because it makes me sad, to clarify. But it's like, anybody remember that time they gave Pokemon, the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire remakes, a lower score just because there was too much water? I do.
Oh.
It's funny, but it's also sad. They actually removed that from the review, by the way, just because of how much they got lambasted for that. They actually did remove that from the con. So it's like, if it's not a con anymore, then you should, make that score higher, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm surprised more instances of that don't show up more often. Like, for example, when the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles came out on the Switch, they cited it as the superior version, but they gave it a lower score than the original version.
Sounds about right. I mean,
these people have no self-awareness.
I can kind of potentially understand that, just because it's a better version. We've gotten a lot of games since that game originally came out, so compared to all the other games that have come out since then, it might not be quite as good of a game as they thought it was originally, so I can somewhat see it. It's still silly, but it's like, okay, I can actually see a reason why they might have done what they did. I still need to finish the definitive version, mind you. So,
anyways, number 80 to move on to get off my tangent is Dark Souls.
Yeah, I think that's too low. Or I think that they should replace it with Demon Souls. Or this would never have happened. Or Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is a better game than Dark Souls 1. Come at me. I really
Interesting. That's a very spicy opinion from what I understand about
it is
the
a
Dark
very
Souls
spicy
series.
opinion. I think that 2 has a lot of good things going for it. And people just like to harp on Dark Souls 2 because it's not interconnected. And it's like, yeah, that is true. It's not as interconnected as I would have liked. And that's not their fault, because they had to scrap basically the original game. Because they just were not... They were trying to do too much stuff, and the consoles at the time could not handle it. So they had to start over.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's your spicy opinion. One of your spicy opinions for the night. You'll probably get more as we go along here.
Yeah. Okay, number 79 is Fortnite. What a
Yeah,
surprise that that's on the list.
Yeah, hard disagree. Don't think it should be anywhere on the list. I know Katoons will probably disagree with me, but I will have a strong disagreement with Katoons.
Yeah. I haven't played that many battle royales, but even from the ones I have played, there are some that I like more than Fortnite.
Yeah, it means I haven't played many either. I just don't like battle royales. I don't think they're
Yeah,
very
me
fun.
neither. I've tried to get into them a few times, but yeah, every time I've walked away after a few days. It's just not for me.
Yeah, and yeah, same for me.
All right. Number 78 is Fable 2.
I like Fable 1 better than Fable 2. That one's I don't think Fable 2 is that great of a game. That one is, however, yeah, as I said, that one at least, however, is at least partially personal preference. So
I haven't played either, so I'll take your word for it.
fair. As I say, Fable 1 is on Steam, as is Fable 3. I don't recommend Fable 3 as much.
Gotcha. Of course. I have very specific tastes and a limited budget to work with, so I'm probably not going to get to half the games you recommend tonight.
That's fair. Don't blame me at all.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Not even because Fortnite is revolutionary because of having pushed crossplay. Crossplay, sure. What else can you say that Fortnite has pushed? I'm curious. I'm not trying to be mean with that one, Star Warp. I am legitimately trying to think of anything else that they have pushed that has been original. Crossplay, yeah, that's something that should have been happening for a while, and it was happening a little bit before that, but with how popular Fortnite is, it definitely did propel crossplay. I will agree with that entirely. Because who remembers the Shadowrun game that came out for PC and Xbox? I do. Do you want to know who lost all the time? The Xbox players.
Too true.
Yeah.
Man, Xbox fans have it hard.
They do.
Especially the past generation where they had no exclusives because they kept dumping it onto Windows 10.
I'm okay with that because I don't want an Xbox.
But I mean,
they're still doing it, so.
Yeah. But hey, at least that means I didn't have to drop money on a new console to play Killer Instinct.
That's true. I think that Xbox, the last Xbox, has 2 exclusives at the moment: Halo 5, and unless Halo 5's on Windows 10, I don't remember at the moment. But they don't.
I don't remember either.
They don't have the Rare collection anywhere else except for on the Xbox. So.
Yeah, the Rare collection. That I don't think that's been ported to anything.
Yeah.
Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you?
So.
Okay.
Anyways, next?
Okay. Moving on. What a cheeky placement. They put GoldenEye 007 at number 77.
Yeah. See, I appreciated that one, and I'd say, yeah, considering how revolutionary it was at the time. Yeah, GoldenEye does belong on the list, and 77, to be cheeky, yeah, put it right there. That's good. I like that, IGN. Do more like that. They have 2 Sony exclusives at the least on their Star Warp. They do have Bloodborne up there at 19, and they have the newest God of War. I don't remember if they have anything else, but they do have those 2 for sure. But we haven't gotten to them quite yet, so.
Right. Well, number 76 is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Which I'd probably disagree with, but.
Yeah, you told me that you prefer the Wii U version.
Wii U
which
or
I think is
64.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting take.
I mean, yeah.
Personally, yeah. I really like Ultimate. Just because it feels like the Wii U version, but a little bit more refined and a little faster.
Sure.
And plus, I mean, it's every character that's ever been in it and more. Which, for a guy like me who, with his fighting games, I don't need tons of modes to keep me occupied if the core gameplay can grab me. So, I know Ultimate doesn't have as much in the in terms of those single player modes, like the classic modes and the all-star modes and the adventure modes. It's not quite as fleshed out in those areas as like the Wii U version was. But for me, I don't necessarily need all that, so
Sure, which I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense.
that's my spiel.
Makes sense. Yeah, I like the modes, but I can also understand where you're coming from, so makes sense to me.
Yeah. Something that you and I have different opinions on, and yet we still respect each other.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we've run into any opinions that we've had a hard clash over before.
No, I would agree. Even with my dislike of EA, it's been pretty fine, honestly, because I'm just thinking Titanfall again, so.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly don't go out of my way to play EA games.
Yeah. I definitely try not to stomp on other people. I know David probably thinks I do sometimes, but it's like, no, I just don't like Epic. It's not you, it's not the people that work for Epic, it's just the company. I do feel a little bad, admittedly.
Also, every time you have to say David, I have to remember you're referring to David and not me.
That's true. I forget, because it's like, he uses his real name on the Discord, so it's like, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. Anyways, number 75 is Spelunky 2.
Yeah, I could possibly see that.
I wouldn't know. I haven't played it.
Yeah, I'd have to play it. Spelunky gets a lot of love. I don't know if I agree with its placement there. I don't even know if it should be on the top 100. I'll find out here eventually. Phil and I are planning to stream it here eventually. So if anybody wants to join us for Spelunky... Oh gosh, how'd you see me? Really?
Yeah. Well, I don't have the game.
Yeah.
But if I can catch it on the cheap, maybe I'll join you if I have the time.
We're getting it for Switch as well, for clarification's sake.
Oh, Switch, okay.
But yeah, fully understand. Yeah, I don't have much opinions on Spelunky at the moment, so... Yeah, not everybody does like Spelunky, honestly, Star Wars. Sometimes... I think I'll like it more multiplayer. I don't think I like it much single player, honestly, so I can understand that.
Gotcha. So number 74 is Return of the Obra Dinn.
Yeah, that I don't know if that one belongs on there. It's not a bad game. Don't get me wrong, but if an indie game has to make it on there, I'm okay with that, because that's the guy that made Papers, Please, so...
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more indie games as the list goes on.
There's only one other indie game I can remember at the moment, and I think it's too high. I don't even know if it should be on the list.
I'll keep that in mind as we keep scrolling.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
All right, number 73 is Dota 2.
Disagree.
Which, believe it or not, as I've never played Dota 2, despite the fact that I've played League of Legends. You think I would have tried both to play them, but I never did, I guess. But again, I think the problem I have with putting MOBAs on like a top 100 list is that they're just way too toxic and take up way too much of your time.
That is true, and I can't deny that.
Like,
yeah.
I think there are better ways to have multiplayer experiences than the MOBA genre, just in general.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
Anyways, 72 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which
don't know if I like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know if it belongs there. I'd probably put Double Dash if I had to put anything in. We're now starting to get into the point where that's our first Mario game out of the 6, so...
Yeah. I played Double Dash at friends' houses, and yeah, Double Dash is pretty fun.
Yeah.
I just played more Mario Kart 8, but specifically the Wii U version. I never got the Switch version.
I have both, and the Switch version is slightly better, so...
Well, I know it's got a better battle mode.
It's got a better battle mode. It has a couple more things aside from that, but yeah, battle mode is probably
like extra characters and a. Does it have more tracks?
No, it doesn't.
They probably spent all those resources on the battle mode.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, it also has the you can hold 2 items.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Right?
But you can't swap like you could in whatever that one was. Double dash.
Double dash. Moving on, number 71 is Donkey Kong.
Disagree hard.
Yeah. I mean, I get that they want to wrap some of the really old arcade games that started it all, but at the same time, you got to ask yourself if there comes a point where, like, have they really aged that well when we've had much better games come out since then that have learned from those games and built on them into much better things?
Yeah, I mean, Donkey Kong did contribute a lot. I can't deny that. So you do have a good point with that. So. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I'm just not sure it belongs on there, honestly.
All right. Okay, number 70 is where The Sims 3 was.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, and that's one I definitely happen to disagree on.
No boy.
Mario Kart DS? I could see Mario Kart DS, yeah. Mario Kart DS is a good one. I'm not gonna fight you on this one. I don't know if I put it at best, but I can understand the reasoning at the very least. So.
Yeah, Mario Kart DS. I think I rented it once.
Yeah.
I had fun with it.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I like it.
Yeah. Okay, so the next game on the list is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
I could see a Splinter Cell being on there. I don't know how Chaos Theory is, so it's acceptable.
Yeah. Yep. Sure, why not? We'll give you a pass this time, IGN.
Yeah.
All right. 68 is.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful
Yoshi's
holding gun
Island.
animation. Sorry, that is the beautiful holding gun animation. I don't know if you see it on stream at the moment.
Ooh, I see it.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That is Oh wait, I want you still to be alarmed. That way, you don't go revive the other people I've knocked out. I don't want you to kill me. Don't get me wrong, but if you get unhostile, then you go awaken your other comrades. So. But yeah, it does have some super solid tracks, Star Warp. I can't disagree with that. Anyways, what was the next one you were going to go into?
Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, I like Yoshi's Island, but once again, now we're at the too many cooks in the kitchen scenario where you have too many Marios. Where, yeah,
Indeed.
It's a good game, but this is the second Mario game out of 6, as I said, so.
Yeah, they really should have put some sort of franchise limit on themselves.
Yeah.
At least then it would have been more palatable if they started showing up way higher.
Yeah, like, I would have been fine with 2. I think 2 would have been a fair number.
Yeah. Let's see, number 67 is Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, I can see a Silent Hill being on there. That's fair.
I haven't really played any horror games by myself, but it sounds like that's one of the more praised.
And I'd agree with that statement, yeah. It is definitely one of the highly contested ones, so.
Number 66 is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas I'm fine with. They have another Grand Theft Auto on there that I disagree with, so.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, and they put it way up there.
I mean, with that kind of logic, though, Star Warp, can you really call Mario Kart a Mario game? Because that's the same type of thing. That one does not play like the typical ones as well. And for the most part, you actually can play Yoshi's Island like a typical Mario game. You just have the option to use eggs. You can ground pound your way through everything. It's just, well, not everything. Majority of things. It's just not the way it's recommended. Because if it's not fun, why bother? But still, your point stands, so I definitely understand. It's just hard, because it's like, well, you're right, Star Warp, there's just so many Mario games, and it's like, we gotta cut the line somewhere. Anyways, okay, what was next?
Number 65 is XCOM 2.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd choose XCOM 2, but I can understand it being on the list.
I don't know. I can't remember much about the list. Maybe a little bit of what's at the top. I mean, if there are more like turn-based strategy games to balance it out, I might give it a pass.
Oh, turn-based strategy? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I was thinking like RPG. Yeah, this is just not going to be a good situation. Okay. Yeah, there's a fair amount of RPGs on there. I don't remember there's many turn-based. Yeah. I can't even remember if a Civ made it onto the list.
Right. Actually, I do think that there was a Civ on the list.
I think it was Civ 4. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it was Civ 4 too, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Number 64 is Control.
I'm gonna have to say it's too soon for it to be on there. I think I haven't played Control yet.
Yeah, too soon.
Yeah, but it's like it's got the too soon clause. I think that you got to give a game at least 2 console generations before you can really see where it stood at the time. And I know that might seem like it's excessive, but I don't know. I would say that anything from PS3 and older at the moment we could put on a top 100 list. PS4, I don't think we could.
Yeah, I would say that you need to give a game at least 5 to 10 years for the hype to die down.
And I'd agree with that. That's why I'm thinking 2 console generations.
Yeah, closer to 10 years, I would even argue.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking 2 console generations, because then that would be 10 years.
Yeah, you're right.
How'd you see me? How'd you see me? Fine. I will knock somebody else out first. But yeah, anyways, continuing on.
Up next is Call of Duty 4, the first Modern Warfare.
Once again, I can at least see why they put that one on there. I'm gonna disagree because I don't think Blizzard should be, not Blizzard, pardon me. Well, Blizzard Activision should be anywhere on the list at the moment with what they've been doing, but if they're gonna put a Call of Duty on here, I can at least understand it. I would say it's way too high though. I don't think it, what was, you said it was 60 something?
63.
Yeah, put it at 100.
Makes sense.
That's not
okay, number 62. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I don't think that Rise of the Tomb Raider shouldn't have been on there. I have to like, Rise of the Tomb Raider is on here, but there's no Deus Ex. That's another thing. There's no Deus Ex games on here, not a single one. Admittedly, I'm a fan of Deus Ex, and I do like the Tomb Raider games. And Modern Warfare 2 is better, that's true, Star Wars. But I can at least see why they put Modern Warfare 1 on there, because it is really what kicked off Call of Duty. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Star Wars. So I don't play Call of Duties, but I would agree with what you're saying from everything I hear from people that do play it. But Modern Warfare 1 is when it really got popular. Like, it took off.
Yeah, I think a lot of people attribute that game's success to the team that was working on it that would eventually become Respawn.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Of course, when I put it that way, I don't understand why Modern Warfare would be higher than Titanfall 2, though.
Yeah. I have no... I will say there's another game from Respawn that's on there that is way too high. I don't think it should be on the list. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
But anyways, long story short is Rise of Tomb Raider shouldn't be this high, if on it at all.
Yeah. I'd agree. I don't think it's a bad game, but... Yeah, I'd have to agree it is up there too high.
So number 61, or what was you going to say?
That's it. Anyways, continuing on. Sorry.
Yeah, 61 is Batman Arkham City.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it. I could see a Batman game being on there. I don't know if I'd put Arkham City, but I wouldn't.
Well, can I give you one of my spicy takes?
Sure.
I tried getting into the Batman Arkham series, and I just couldn't.
Interesting. Yeah, I really like them. Go ahead, sorry.
I think for me personally, as someone who's used to more involved action games like Devil May Cry or literally anything Platinum Games has ever released, like I've played those kinds of action games, and going from that stuff to something like Batman, which is kind of like that, but it's way more simplistic.
Right.
I just didn't feel that engaging with that sort of perspective.
That's fair. I can understand that. That
So,
makes enough sense to me.
yeah, that's my first spicy take on this list. I'm sure there'll be at least a few more by the time we get to the bottom.
Probably, but I mean, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
So number 60 is Dishonored 2.
Yeah. Once again, I don't know if I can see, since Dishonored 2 is on here, but there's no Deus Ex. It's not something I think I can agree with. So.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down.
Like
These games are standing on the shoulders of geniuses and giving no credit.
Basically, yeah. It's like, yeah.
Josie
Yes.
Thorpe.
So it's like, I've heard Dishonored 2 is good. I'll play it one of these days, but
Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
You know, yeah.
I'll do my best.
And the original Deus Ex is just such a good game, honestly, where it's like, it had so much going for it. The only thing it didn't have going for it was its graphics, because,
You said they were looking
yeah.
What kind of evidence?
That aged like milk.
Oh, it aged one day and it got bad. Like, it didn't look good the day it came out, but it plays wonderfully, and the amount of customization, the amount of paths, just everything you can do in Deus Ex 1 is amazing.
How could they?
I'll probably have to get around to that one someday.
It goes dirt cheap, I think, most of the time. I think it goes down to $2.50 on Steam sometimes.
Anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into
Keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah.
You have to find my wife, please.
Number 59 is The Witness.
Yeah,
Not sure if I know this one.
I could see The Witness. I've seen Punch play it. It's a pretty good game. I don't know. It's kind of like a point and click, but it's not a point and click. I think the best way I could compare it to is the Talos Principle.
Oh, my brother has played the Talos Principle, so that would probably be more to him.
Yeah, because they're both puzzle games, so that's why I think it's the closest comparison I can make.
I see.
But yeah, it's like, I've heard it's a good game. I'd like to play it eventually. It's made by the person that made Braid. I've always been more interested in Braid than The Witness myself, so. I should play Braid again soon. I could stream in like one stream. It's a pretty short game, but it's fun. Anyways.
I'll look forward to that stream.
Yeah.
So number 58 is Journey.
Yeah, okay.
Now this is another one that my brother has played, but I have not, but he really enjoyed it.
Most people that have played Journey do really enjoy it, so I can understand the logic behind it.
Uh, 57 is Uncharted 2, which
I don't like Naughty Dog, so I'm not going to be impartial. I used to like Naughty Dog back when they did the Crash Bandicoot games. Even then, I didn't have a favorable opinion of them too much, but it's definitely gone downhill the more Naughty Dog's been in business.
Yeah. Of course, the problem with Uncharted games, as far as I understand, is that they're super linear and there's not a lot of mechanical involvement on the player's part.
I think
like
that's
when
true,
you're when you're climbing a wall, you're literally just holding the stick in a direction and occasionally pressing A.
Yeah, I think that is a truthful statement.
And then I believe there are points in the game where, like, if you don't, like, clear out a room of enemies, they'll immediately kill you if you try to push on past them.
That might be true, yeah.
I've heard there's things like that in those games.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very, very controlled experience.
Yeah.
It's like a D&D dungeon master who's getting way too railroady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
56 is Overwatch. We kind of touched on this a
Yeah,
little bit, but
doesn't belong in the top 100 even at all. Like
No.
Team Fortress 2 isn't on the list. I don't need to say much more.
Yeah.
Team Fortress 2 has its problems, especially this day and age, but you ain't even paying respect to the classics. Well, okay. They are definitely paying respect to the classics, and this is one thing that I do agree with one of my friends who was saying, this was what Mr. Bushido was saying, the old guard has to give way to the new guard at some point too, and he's not wrong about that, but I can't think of many of the new games where I'd say, yeah, they're really, really good. Breath of the Wild, I'd say, is an exception. I would say it's a really good game, but I wouldn't put it on my top 100 list yet because, once again, I think it's too soon.
Right. Okay, so number 55 is, well, here's the other Respawn game, Apex Legends, which I would certainly not agree with.
I also do
Titanfall
not.
2 is much, much, much better.
Yeah, I also don't agree with it. That was the one I was getting at, where it's like, yep, this doesn't belong on the list at all.
Yeah. I'll say this just to roast Apex Legends, but sorry, English language. BT7274 is a better character than every Apex Legends champion combined.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
And he's a robot.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Anyways, number 54. Here's another indie.
Sorry, Star Warp's also right. It is also too early to put it on there. So it falls under the too early clause as well. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, continuing on.
I would agree.
Yeah.
The next game on the list is Hollow Knight, which I think also falls in the too early camp.
Too early, and I don't agree with its placement. I can see it being on a top 100 list, but I don't think it belongs anywhere near to where they've decided to give it.
Yeah. I actually haven't finished Hollow Knight myself.
Yeah.
But
I haven't either.
From what I have played, I do get the appeal. I think its world is charming, and the combat is really solid.
Yeah. That's why
I can see why people really like it. I need to finish that game at some point.
As I was saying, I could definitely see why it's on a top 100 list, but I don't think it should be that high on the list. I would personally go ahead and swap Dark Souls 1 with that.
Yeah. Maybe in another few years when the hype's died down, maybe it would have a shot of getting higher if it still holds up.
Yeah. I'd agree with that assessment.
All right. 53 is Miss Pac-Man.
Once again, we got the whole Donkey Kong thing again. I don't know if I agree. So why did I want to hold on? Can you read me the description for Miss Pac-Man? I want to see if there's a reason why they chose Miss Pac-Man over Pac-Man, or just we chose Miss Pac-Man because feminist.
Let's see. I restore classic arcade and pinball machines, and one of my favorite projects was bringing a Miss Pac-Man cocktail machine back from the dead. With a rebuilt monitor, restored art, and of course, the speed chip that makes it many times faster. Miss Pac-Man made a popular addition to my homecade. We run an occasional high score competition at IGN, and so I thought it would be cool to bring it into our lunchroom for a bit. For a month, the machine was never left alone. We work in an office surrounded by the latest toys and games, but Miss Pac-Man attracts crowds. People change their commutes to come in early and stay late just to play. Frequently, we'd be crossed, or frequently, we'd be across the office in a conference room, and the strains of the Miss Pac-Man cutscene music would waft over and make everyone giggle. There are very few games which can create so much happiness after so many decades. And that's it. I guess it wasn't because feminism, but
it sounds like it's trying not to say feminism, but it's really trying to say feminism. I could be wrong here, but it sounds like a really bad reason to have it on the list at all and have it so high on the list.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
I
guys.
would put the original Pac-Man over Miss Pac-Man.
Yeah, I think most people would put the original Pac-Man over Miss Pac-Man.
Pac-Man has come a long way from itself.
It has. I'd put Pac-Man DX up there instead, and that did come out on the PS3, so.
Yeah, Pac-Man DX was really fun.
Yeah.
I played that at friends' houses, but yeah, even in that time, I thought, darn, this is a great version of Pac-Man.
Yeah, I think basically anybody that I've talked to has liked Pac-Man DX quite a bit, so. Just as far as I'm aware, so.
All right, so the next game is Counter-Strike 1.6, which
not a fan, but
I don't know. The closest I've ever come to playing Counter-Strike is I tried Valorant when that came out, which is very Counter-Strike-like.
Yeah.
But you know, I had some fun with Valorant, but it's really intense and nerve-wracking, and sometimes I think with FPSs I prefer the more ballistic, go crazy stuff that you find in things like Titanfall or whatever,
which I can understand,
where you're just running and gunning and having a good time.
Fair. I haven't played the Game Boy Advance Pac-Man, but if it's good, I believe you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, what's next on the list?
51 is Left 4 Dead 2.
Don't know if I agree with that. Like, I don't know if I don't disagree. Left 4 Dead, it's a good game, but it's not quite the same as of the moment, but we do have a lot of Valve games that are going to be on the list as a heads up. This is the first of... No, we just got Counter-Strike as well. This is 2, now that I think about it.
Oh, and they also own Dota, and Dota 2
Oh,
is
yeah,
so
that's
this is
3.
number 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Anyways, continuing on.
So, number 50, the halfway point, is Earthbound.
Okay, I can agree with that one.
I haven't played Earthbound yet, but
yeah, it's if not in my top 10, in my top 20. So Earthbound is probably right at 11, to be quite honest, because it's like it's a good game, but I typically try to give the top 10 to only games that are like 100%, not like they're 95s basically is where I'd put them for my list, because no game is a perfect 100. Just isn't.
Yeah, that's fair. Number 49 is Diablo 2.
I like Diablo 1 better. Earthbound does feel a little clunky until you get used to it, Starwarp. I can understand where you're coming from, but once you get used to Earthbound, it controls like a dream, honestly. Yeah, I think it does. Diablo 2, I understand the reasoning why they chose Diablo 2. Once again, I don't know if I'd want to have it on there at the moment because it's Activision Blizzard, and I don't think they deserve any recognition at the moment with what they've been doing. But I can understand at least why Diablo 2 is on there. I would choose Diablo 1, but I get where they're coming from, so.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Blizzard, don't stop complaining, because the next entry is StarCraft, and the entry after that is World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
they just put all the Blizzard right in one place for us.
Basically,
the Savage all at the same time.
See, StarCraft 1, I do really think it's a good game, so I hate to say Blizzard bad in this case, but I can't not, because it's like Blizzard's basically getting away with not murder, but getting away with something very bad. Actually, no. Blizzard is getting away with murder because somebody killed themselves because of what Blizzard did. Never mind, they're getting away with murder. I forgot about that until right now. So anyways, basically, it's like StarCraft is a good game. And admittedly, I don't know, StarCraft and Diablo 2, I'd say it's disconnected enough from Activision Blizzard, considering that it was made when, you know, Activision Blizzard wasn't a thing. It was just Blizzard at the time.
Yeah.
So
it was its own company that had standards.
It was, and now it's stinky.
Yeah, I don't think we need to talk about World of Warcraft. Like,
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it was revolutionary for the time, but
yeah,
they destroyed their own game over time. The fan base absolutely hates the state it's in.
I think the fan
they've
base
hated it for a long time.
Yeah,
it's been years.
I've
fans have really
heard people like Classic, but
yeah, well, because they let them play the version of the game that they wanted.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
After so many years of waiting.
That's true. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah. So number 46 is Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I would want to say, so Mr. Bushido was pointing this out, I would want to say Knights of the Old Republic 2, but Knights of the Old Republic 1 is just a more finished game. It's more refined, and that's honestly what saves it from being chosen out over Knights of the Old Republic 2. Knights of the Old Republic 2 was supposed to have 3 more months. They didn't get the extra 3 months because, or not Disney, pardon me. LucasArts said they'd have the 3 months, and then like a week later they said, nah, we want this out for Christmas, so no more 3 months. Have fun. So, yeah, I'd have to... Yeah, basically. I'd have to say, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 is the game I would put there as well.
Yeah. But enough of giving Star Wars good publicity.
Yeah.
Because I hate everything Star Wars has become, and I'm just done with it.
I think most people
That's why I went back to the Hidden Fortress and had a better time with any Star Wars movie than I've ever had.
Yeah. Now, admittedly, I am enjoying Star Wars Exiles I can't remember what it's called. That game that came out somewhat recently, like 2 years ago. It's a pretty fun game. I will be honest.
Fallen Order?
Yeah, Fallen Order.
Yeah. That was another Respawn title, actually.
Oh, was it really? I forgot about that.
Yeah. I think it's one of the first non-shooters they've done, actually.
I think so.
That's probably not a true statement, but that's what I think.
It might be their biggest non-shooter that they've done. That I could see.
Right. Number 45 is Fallout New Vegas.
Okay, I'm fine with that. New Vegas is a good game. It deserves on the list. It just feels weird to have Fallout 2 so low, is the main thing I'd say with this.
Yeah. Those are rookie numbers. You got to bump them up.
Yeah. And it's just funny to me because it's like, I don't know if you know this, but back when, was worried about. Nobody's here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Basically, when New Vegas came out, Bethesda told Obsidian that if it got a... Hold on, let me check real quickly, because I can tell you what it is. Give me 1 second. Fallout New Vegas, Metacritic. If Fallout New Vegas got a 85 on Metacritic, they would go ahead and get a substantial bonus. Would you like to guess what they got on Metacritic?
Surprise me.
84. So they missed it by 1 point, and they didn't get the bonus.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's really kind of stinky, because it's like, it shouldn't be determined on that anyways, but it was, so it's like, well, what can you do, I guess?
What can you do, indeed?
And now it's just funny, because Microsoft owns both Bethesda and Obsidian.
So up next on the list is Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, I would agree with that list, because it's top 50 now.
Yeah, it's in the top 50. It's 44.
I'd agree with that placement. I might put it a little higher, but 6 is a fantastic game. And yeah, I would agree with that, Star Wars. Fallen Order is a solid title, just not very original and sometimes tedious, yeah. But yeah, 6 is a good game. Yeah, that's about all I have to say about it without ruining it, because I know that the Pixel Remaster is going to come out soon. I am enjoying the Pixel Remaster of 1 at the moment, so I can't imagine that they'd mess it up that badly, but it is Square Enix we're talking about here, so I also can't guarantee they're not going to mess it up that badly.
Well, I think we can say for sure, though, it's at least not going to be as bad as the last quote-unquote remaster 6 got.
Oh gosh, you mean the Android
the
version?
one with the ugly art?
Yeah. Nobody liked the Android version.
Yeah.
I bought it anyways, but yeah, nobody liked the Android version. Oh, it's funny.
Okay, now let's just purge that from our memories and move on to number 43, which is Pokemon Yellow. So
Yeah,
sorry, Star Wars.
Yeah, as I say, I don't agree with the placement, and I don't agree with the choice. I think that's too high for Pokemon Yellow, and I also just...
There are better Pokemon games.
There are better Pokemon games, yeah. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I mean, just on a technical level, there are Pokemon games that aren't as broken and riddled with bugs.
I mean, yeah, that's... If we're just going from the bugs angle, that is true too, yeah.
Yeah, and also the balancing was terrible. Like
it was, yeah.
If you had a Mewtwo or a super powerful Alakazam, you just won.
Yeah. Because, that's true.
Anyways, number 42 on the list is Metroid Prime.
I can't really disagree with that, honestly. Metroid Prime is a very good game. So,
yeah, I hear nothing but good things about the Prime series.
Yeah, honestly, I need to finish Prime 2 and 3, but yeah, I'm not going to complain about the place. I'm not going to complain about Metroid Prime. It makes sense.
Right then. So number 41 is Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
That one I might complain about. Because it's like, Skyrim I know is the one that sold the best, but I would probably say Morrowind is the best one. So if they're going to choose an Elder Scrolls, why not choose Morrowind?
I haven't played any of the Elder Scrolls just because I like my computer to not crash.
Fair, fair. If it causes your computer to crash, I get that entirely then.
Well, I haven't actually tried it myself, but I've heard horror stories about Bethesda games.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I have Fallout New Vegas for PS3 and PC, and it's pretty bad on PS3. Like, I have to go ahead and restart Fallout New Vegas about every hour because since the RAM for PS3 is 2 different types of RAM, it makes it so that it doesn't really work very well together for big storage storing, because my file in New Vegas is about 8 gigs now, I think, maybe 9, and since it has to have all the items that you've moved loaded at all times, it's a really big strain for the way that they made the PS3. That's for any of the Bethesda games, so...
Yeah, long story short, avoid games that corrupt your hard drive.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, that is true.
All right, moving on. Number 40 is Resident Evil 4.
I think it's too high of a position, but I get why they put Resident Evil 4 on here, so I get it. I understand.
It's easily the most widely acclaimed from that series.
Yeah, that or 7, I'd say. I'd say 4 and 7 are the 2 most acclaimed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, not much else to say about that, I guess.
So, number 39 is Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense.
I haven't played it, so I'm just taking your word for it.
I've played enough of it. It's one of those games I need to finish it, but that seems like a lot of these games on this list, admittedly.
All right, number 38. This is the one that was clearly just included to give all gamers everywhere the middle finger. The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, agreed. I forgot that was even on here. Yeah, basically giving everybody the middle finger because very few people like The Last of Us 2.
Yeah. Like, who is excitedly playing a game that's so sad and depressing and violent and brutal at all times?
Yeah,
I don't see the appeal.
I was gonna say, even The Last of Us 1 wasn't always sad, now that I think about it. I don't even like The Last of Us 1.
Oh, you're not gonna like that it's up there pretty high on this one.
Is Last of Us 1 up there pretty high? I don't remember it being up there very high. But...
it's higher than Last of Us 2.
Okay, well, yeah.
So,
as I said, I don't
in that case, it's good. It's good that they recognize that, yes, the first game is better, but at the same time, we know that Part 2 shouldn't even be in the top 100.
No, I'd agree with that.
So, then number 37 is Red Dead Redemption.
I don't think I can agree with that, but I don't hate it either, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Rockstar games, so...
Red Dead Redemption's okay, but it's like... I don't know. I feel like there's
Grand Theft Auto, but with cowboys.
Grand Theft Auto, but most of the characters are actually not just tropes, and they're actually well written.
That's fair.
Yeah, so it's like there's definitely things that I disagree with it, but it's a significant it is a significantly better game, so I have to give that to them. Anyways,
right. So number 36 is Metal Gear Solid.
I thought one was a okay game, Star Warp. I just don't like the ending to Last of Us 1, and I don't like that they made Ellie gay. So, have same-sex attraction, I should say, because I don't want to be obviously, this is a Catholic channel. We just don't approve of acting on your same-sex attractions. It's not a sin to have them. It's just acting on them. Just like if I was going to go cheat on my wife, that would be basically the same type of sin, honestly. It might be worse, actually.
Yeah.
Either way, not a good
thing.
It's
just the problem with having that discussion is that people tie the identity to the act so much that they can't separate them these days.
Yeah, it's hard.
And that's why they get all offended.
They do, and it's hard to separate them. I don't disagree with that. It's like our world these days tells you that sex is good. Have sex all the time. It's like sex is good when it's done properly, but when it's done improperly, it's not good.
Yeah. Anyways, did you have anything to say about Metal Gear Solid?
I don't know if I'd put Metal Gear Solid 1 on that list, but I can see why they had a Metal Gear Solid.
I believe they actually have another one up the list.
They do, actually, and that's the...
I believe they have Metal Gear 3.
They do. I don't know why they put Metal Gear Solid 1 so high on the list, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was basically the game that introduced us to this super cinematic, full-voiced, movie-like experience.
That is true. So it was very...
So in terms of like the history and the development and influence,
yeah,
you know, maybe it deserves a spot on the list, but maybe like with the other like older arcade games, maybe it deserves to be a lot lower.
Yeah, I'd agree with that assessment.
Yeah, because other games have come after it that does what it does, but better. Anyways, on to number 35. Here's Civilization 4.
I don't know if I'd place Civ 4 that high, but I can understand why Civ 4 is on the list.
Yeah, a Civ game definitely belongs on the list, at the very least.
I would agree with that.
I mean, I've only played 6, but I think 6 is decent. It's fun to play with you guys.
Yeah, 6 is fun.
Yeah. It's just got a lot of stinky things in it.
Yeah, it does. Launcher.
Very, very anti-Catholic if you go into the
Catholicism page.
Civipedia.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking the launcher itself, but yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's I would agree with that, Star. They actually make good characters in Red Dead Redemption, which I appreciate a lot. They make characters that you can feel sorry for. You're right, I was still here. But yeah, continuing on.
Yeah. Number 34 is Ocarina of Time. I think this is our first Zelda.
Yeah, but we're about to get 5 more.
I know.
And I don't like Ocarina of Time that much. I will give Ocarina of Time its due, because it was very influential in a lot of games at the time, and still to this day. But I think Majora's Mask is better in basically every aspect, honestly. So...
Ocarina of Time is one of the ones that I actually haven't played. Yeah, I have a feeling that Ocarina is one of those games that has just been so hyped up over the years that it doesn't really hold up to its own legacy in retrospect.
Yeah, and I would agree with that. Not everybody would, mind you. There's some people that are diehard, like, no, Ocarina of Time is still as good as it once was. It's like, it's a game where I could see myself playing again. I could probably even see myself playing it here soon, but I'd rather play Majora's Mask. And Majora's Mask is very confusing, admittedly, but I like Majora's Mask. I like the puzzles, I like the world, there's just more for me to enjoy in Majora's Mask, honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster.
Yeah, that's fine.
From this point out, just because my brother wants to get some shut-eye.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, if we need to continue this another time, we can.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
We just need to go a little bit faster.
Okay.
I'll hold back on my commentary.
Okay.
33 is Minecraft.
I think it's too high. I understand why that's on the list. Wouldn't put it at 33.
Yeah. Minecraft's a game I've tried to play, but didn't really grab me the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, it's a fun game, but not 33.
32 is the first Halo game.
Okay, yeah. I like Halo 1 a lot, so I'm actually going to be okay with that. Most people would say Halo 2, and I think we either did Halo 2 already, or Halo 2 is higher, 1 and 2.
I think Halo 2 is higher, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
31 is the first Half-Life.
And I think that's too low. But I really like Half-Life 1, so...
Yeah. Number 30 is Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, okay. 14's a fun game, so I get where they're coming from.
Maybe not higher than some of the other Final Fantasies, but definitely among the better Final Fantasies.
Yeah, I'd probably put it in the 90 range, so that's true. I would not put it this high.
Yeah. I don't know, there's just a lot of hype going around that game right now, just because it's got such good community support.
That too, I was thinking Endwalker, but yeah, that too as well.
Yeah. 29 is Doom. Or Doom, sorry.
29 is Doom.
Number 28 is Tetris.
Yeah, okay.
I personally think that Tetris does probably deserve to be there, just because the more you think about it, it's just such a well-designed game.
Yeah, I could see in the 60 range, honestly. I think it's a little high, but I won't fight it.
Yeah.
Like, get rid of Miss Pac-Man. Put where Miss Pac-Man is and just get Miss Pac-Man off the list. Bada bing, bada boom.
Sounds good. 27 is Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. This one is really dumb. Number 26 is Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah, too soon on the list. I get why
Way
it's there.
too soon.
Yeah, I get why it's
And I mean,
the first really big VR game.
Yeah. And who knows if VR is even really going to age very well.
That's true. Or if it's even going to stay.
Yeah. It could be a passing fad. This old. Anyways. Number 25 is God of War.
Yeah.
Number 24 is Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger isn't my favorite, but I get why it's on the list, so.
Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
Yeah.
Not that I've played it.
It's a good game,
number...
but yeah, anyways, continue on, yeah.
Yeah. Number 23 is Portal.
Too high, and we have 2 Portals on the list, so I disagree with that aspect of it right there.
Okay, I can do the talking on this one. Number 22 is Street Fighter 2.
Yeah,
which
I mean, once again,
yes,
that's being cheeky, so I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it's being cheeky, and I kind of like that. But at the same time, as someone who has extensively played pretty much every version of Street Fighter, thanks to things like the Anniversary Collection,
yeah,
I get that Street Fighter 2 was popular and it redefined the genre and set the bar moving forward. But it was surpassed by things like Alpha 2 and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So I would not put Street Fighter 2 over either of those games, especially not Third Strike. Third Strike is amazing.
Yeah, but people had to see that Third Strike was good, because I know it was not well received when it came out.
Yeah, well, mainly because the roster was made up of a lot of characters that were brand new and people didn't have much attachment to yet.
Well, that and
but now people love the game.
That and they were using sprites still, and people wanted 3D.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, which it turned out really well because it does look really good. It's just
60 frames of animation.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay. Number 21 is Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have the original Super Mario Brothers on my top 100, honestly.
Yeah, too high.
Too high at the very least, yeah.
Number 20 is Undertale.
Too high. I don't think I would have it. I don't know.
Undertale is more of a meme than a game at this point.
Yeah, there's parts to Undertale I really like, but there's parts of the Undertale I really don't like.
Yeah,
and the
community.
Yeah, the community is one of the parts that I don't like, and then there's other parts that we've talked about before. So.
Yeah. 19 is Bloodborne, which, as you mentioned, probably not the best Souls game.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best Souls game. I know there's people that will disagree with me on that, but not the best Souls game.
Right. 18 is BioShock.
It's way too high. Like, phenomenally too high.
Yeah. Number 17 is Here's the Last of Us 1.
Way too high.
Which we kind of we covered that already.
We covered that, so.
Number 16 is The Witcher 3. I'm gonna call that a recency bias, probably.
Recency, and I'd also say it doesn't deserve to be that high, but that one's personal opinion. So I just don't like the Witcher series. So I'm not going to be impartial. I don't think that The Witcher is nearly as good as people make it out to be. Yeah.
As an outsider looking in, it looks very racy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's basically, I think, what a lot of the appeal is for people. So it's like, why? I've seen a lot of Catholics say that, and it's like, no, get out of here. It's not a good game. I'm sorry. I have played a bit of The Witcher 3. Like some of the gameplay combat of it is fine, but it's just so stiff and tilted, and it's like, I think people like some of the character aspects, and it's just like, no, Geralt is not an interesting character. I'm sorry. He might be in the books, but in the game, no.
Well, I've heard in the books, it's like only in the first or second books where there was more just like short stories centered around the character.
Yeah.
Is when it was good. Then when it went to like books 3 onwards, it focused way too much on Yennefer.
I can see that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no interest in The Witcher. I have The Witcher 3, I have The Witcher 1, I have The Witcher 2, and yet I still have no interest in them. So I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways, I gotta pick up the pace for my brother.
Okay.
Number 15 is Halo 2.
No, I don't think it should be on the list. I think Halo 1 or Reach is better. I know a lot of people like 2. Anyways, moving on.
Number 14 is Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Too high on the list. Definitely think it belongs on the list. Or Aria of Sorrow. One of the two.
Yeah. I would put Aria of Sorrow.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Castlevania.
Castlevania 1's my favorite, but I could understand why they wouldn't put it, so I see them putting Super Castlevania 4 or Aria of Sorrow on the list.
Number 13, I really don't disagree. I really disagree with because it's Hades, and that is way too soon
Way
to be
too
putting
soon.
that high.
Yeah, way too soon. I don't think it's as good as most people make out to be. It's a good game, but not that good.
I mean, it's certainly Supergiant's best game in terms of how good it feels to play in the moment to moment.
I could see that, but I still say I prefer Bastion.
But when you think about the whole package,
yeah,
you know, I think Bastion still might be better.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah. And then number 12 is Grand Theft Auto 5.
Way too high. No, get it off the list. San Andreas is better in basically every single way. So.
Number 11 is Super Mario Brothers 3.
Once again, that's like our fourth Mario game. Yeah.
Yeah, too many Mario games.
So. Yeah, continuing on then.
Number 10 is Disco Elysium.
Too new, and that's about all I have to say about that one at the moment, because from what I've heard, I have no interest in it, but too new, so. Too recent would be a better way to put it.
Number 9 is Half-Life 2.
Once again, I prefer Half-Life 1 over 2. A lot of people prefer 2, but I prefer 1, so. That's the third Half-Life game now on the list, by the way, not including the other Valve games on here.
Number 8 is a crime. It's Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, way too high on the list. I know a lot of people like Red Dead Redemption 2. Once again, too recent clause, so.
Yeah. That, and I've heard the crunch that they went through to get that game out the door was absolutely insane.
That is also true, so that's another good point, yeah.
Let's see. Number 7 is Super Mario 64. Again, too many Mario games.
Yeah, way too many Mario games.
Number 6 is Mass Effect 2.
No, I would say too high on the list. I like Mass Effect 1 better. Most people will say Mass Effect 2 is better, so that one's a little bit biased, but I'd still say number 6 is way too high.
Yeah. Number 5 is Super Metroid.
Yeah, I'm gonna say too high for that one, even though I like Super Metroid. Definitely deserves on the list. I'd put it in the 50s.
I really like Super Metroid, and I think it's too high.
Yeah, I really like Super Metroid too. It's not my favorite. Fusion's probably my favorite, but I
need to get around to playing Fusion at some point.
Fusion's good, but it's definitely the black sheep of the bunch just before you get to it, so.
Yeah, I know it's quite different from the others.
Yeah.
Number 4 is A Link to the Past.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's too high, but Link to the Past definitely belongs on the list, so. The next one does not belong anywhere on the list as high as it is. I know exactly what it is, and I'm still upset about it.
Portal 2.
Yeah, it's good game. I'd say it's even better than Portal 1. But number 3, I ain't. Yeah. Maybe 40. Maybe.
And then number 2 is Super Mario World, and number 1 is Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild too soon. Super Mario World, I wouldn't put it number 2, but I understand why people like it, so it's at least.
So we had to go a little rapid fire by the end there, but I'm glad we could get through it all together.
Yeah, me too. It was definitely a good time.
Anyways, I better get off the voice chat so that I don't disturb my brother any longer. So it was nice talking with you tonight.
It was nice talking to you.
And,
I will talk to you soon.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, I'll probably keep watching the stream just in my bed with the lights off.
I understand that way your brother can get to sleep. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye. I was gonna say I don't think Peace was there, but I think Peace was just trying to sleep. Are you saying nah that Breath of the Wild is too high on the list, Star Warp? I would definitely say it's too high on the list, but I'm not saying it's a bad game. I actually really like Breath of the Wild. I know some people say it doesn't feel like a Zelda game, and it does feel like a different Zelda game. I'm not gonna deny that. That much is very true, but I wouldn't say it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. I'd say it feels like a different breed of Zelda game. Oh gosh. Is this the point where I decide to reload? It is. It is the point where I decide to reload. Not number one. I would agree. Yeah. As I said, good game. Good game. Really like Breath of the Wild. That's 100% fair. You make sure you have a good night then, Star Warp. God bless. So I say God is infinitely more important than me, so fully understand. Thanks for coming by. You have a good night. God bless. I'm going to take a quick break myself. I need to use the restroom, so. We will at least get out of here, and we'll be able to get to Detroit tonight. I'm going to play for about another 3 hours. But as I said, I do need to use the restroom, so give me a minute or few, guys. That'll also give time for the gamepad to charge, so that's good. It's not blinking yet, but it is showing red. Let's see, I'm going to do text. Yeah, that'll be fine, because I can be right back. Sorry for the delay. I needed tea. And to use the restroom. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, right, I moved the controller. Oh, I will have to grab it again. Give me 1 second, then. I also brought down some sweets, because I can. That's basically the reason why, because I can. Oh, sweet. No chip. Okay. Let me grab the controller, since I did leave it elsewhere. And I can't remember if you can use a Wii U Pro controller or not, so... On the bright side, this controller does last longer than it used to. I got a replacement battery. It was supposed to last 5 hours. I think at most it really lasts about 3, but... It's better than the 1 hour it was doing, so... That's, positive. Okay, can't lift that up. I don't think we can lift that up, period. Even if we had a strength upgrade by this point. There you are. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I have to make an actual screen. Thank you, Mr. Bushido. I appreciate it. I have to make an actual T thing like Germa has one of these days, because then I'll have to switch screens and I can never do that again. I'm sure other people have AFK screens as well, so... I guess I'm just most familiar with his because it looks like his plugin. Good night. Let the stealth commence, exactly. Thank you for doing that with me, by the way, Homs. It was a good time. Good time all the time. So, I don't know... I know a way to get rich quick in this game, and I'm gonna show it off once we get there. I'm curious if... how many people know about it. I'm sure most people know about it, but, we'll get there. It's honestly really easy to do. Yeah. We'll get there. Like, you can basically do it within the first 10 minutes. Okay, let me rephrase it. You can do it as soon as you get to Detroit. That is more accurate. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Probably a good idea. It's like, I've mostly vented my ideas already when we were talking about it in the podcast Discord. Subcategory? I don't know what you call them. Okay, so you are there. Well, this might go very badly. Or not. Oh, this might go very badly. No, okay.
Jesus, what is it now?
Really? Really? Oh gosh, where'd you come from? That is, yeah. That is true. We're just gonna go ahead and wait right here for you guys, okay? No, don't come any closer. I'm trying to get into a Reese's. As much as I don't think Reese's are very good, I'll be quite honest. I think they're a little overrated. Then again, I don't like Reese's a lot these days because the ads for them are annoying. Same with Wendy's. But the fact that they had a peanut brittle one made me quite interested. Oh, please don't kill me. Admittedly, the peanut brittle one isn't bad. Good night. Well, that, didn't go well, but it certainly went. I like more stun gun darts. More stun gun darts? Yeah. Been there. So that's the way we want to go. This is where... Was it you? It was you. Really wish I'd taken you out first then, because that would have made life a lot easier, but... it is what it is at this point. Not much else we can do. I'd say we're about halfway through with this level now, but I would say that it starts to get easier from here because the enemy formations are typically a little bit easier. I seem to just always have problems with the first half of this area, and then after that, it gets easier. At least in my opinion. Hawthorne.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
I mean, that is a fair question, actually. I'll give that one to Pritchard.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
So for clarification, by the way, we did get one augmentation so far, and I decided to spend it on more inventory space, because I wanted it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. Actually, what is there for me to do after that? I'll probably do thermal armor next, would be my guess. Yeah, probably. But we'll see. I just like taking less damage, what can I say? Give me 1 second. Stop touching that chicken bone. Dang cat. I don't want you choking on any chicken bones, you darn cat. Sorry. Also, sorry, I had to sneeze. That's why I muted the microphone for a second. Admittedly, I did find it funny that I could come back with saying, stop, don't choke on the chicken bone, so I did unmute it before I came back. Oh, we can just look down. Can I get those items off you guys? turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay. That's a lot of spit. Fine, I'll drop the machine pistol ammo. I'd rather this than the ammo. Wow, really? There we go. Machine pistol sells for more, so that's why I want it.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time,
I would imagine so. Like,
set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings
yeah.
many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
I know that when we go camping, it takes me a little bit of time to adjust, but I do like camping. I know it's not quite the exact same, because I'm sure that at least your dorm bed feels a bit better than a camping, a sleeping mattress, but I still get it. No, don't move. Stay right here. Alright, Adam, you don't need to fling him. It'll make it more likely that you'll be seen then. Okay. No, you didn't see nothing.
See him. Gotta look around.
You look too late, bud.
Access granted.
Oh man, I don't really need to read these too much, but free experience is free experience, so I do appreciate that.
Access granted.
Now, admittedly, this was that is one good thing about Deus Ex: The Fall. I'll be honest. If you got reading experience for reading, that'd be really nice.
Access.
It was close. Yeah, fine. Came close there, though. It is what it is. There we go.
Access granted.
Right? Yeah, it does in Deus Ex: The Fall, which makes it really weird. Admittedly, that came after this game, so maybe Mankind Divided does give experience for reading. But I don't know if it does either.
Access granted. Access granted.
Just getting the free experience here. Don't mind me.
Access granted.
Very good. Yeah, we already did these ones.
Access granted.
Yeah, we got like a few more. Which I'm sure this is thrilling to watch, but I don't think we have these many things to hack back to back ever again, but I could be wrong about that.
Access granted.
Barbecue sounds really nice at the moment, especially considering it's 22 degrees. I don't know what it's supposed to be like tomorrow, admittedly. Hopefully it's supposed to be warmer. I have no clue. Warmer's nice, though.
Access granted.
But hey, at least we're getting money out of this too, so that's good, I think.
Access granted.
That's the last one? Okay. I don't think there's anything we missed, but let's double check real quickly, then we'll head back on upstairs. Our inventory is pretty full still, so it's not like we really carry too much. But you can get experience, so that's always beneficial. And revolver ammo, which we can sell here in a little bit. I don't think I've seen a single revolver yet. I could be wrong, but I might be able to survive that jump, but I don't want to find out. There's really no benefit to me trying to survive that jump and then having my knees shatter under me. Immediately, you'd really think that a man made out of robotics these days would be able to jump higher, which admittedly there is an upgrade you can do, but you'd basically think his legs wouldn't shatter like that. But I guess if you're falling fast enough, it might make it so that his legs shove through the organic part of his bodies. Yes. The organic part of his body. So. Alright. If that's the reasoning behind it, sure. Okay, that makes sense. At least we're about to get to Detroit, so that's nice. Alright, let's save one more time. Just in case we mess this up. I guess sometimes you do get experience. I'm an idiot. I gotta be reading these ebooks more. Okay.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
You didn't want to hurt anyone. You should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break the laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Tanzer. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they? One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, you freak.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there were civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Can I knock him out? No? Okay.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but... What about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about
a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the Typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
I never asked to be a hero. Ah! One second, I'm trying to figure this situation out. Sorry about that. Needed to grab the Wii U charger because it's red, and I thought you could use the Pro Controller, but not turning on, so that's a big stinky no. Oh well. Pardon me.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
I never asked for this.
Jensen? You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
Thank you.
Defusing that bomb was some quick work. You should get a
Thank you.
commendation.
It is always nice to get the good ending. Because, this mission is timed. I think technically as soon as you get on the helicopter, it's no longer timed, but I can't remember if that's true or not. But if you take like 30 minutes, I think, the civilians die, so hostages die.
On a good note, maybe it'll teach the higher-ups not to interfere. Sending one man in...
The hostages were saved!
Turns out good. Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do now?
You guys need some explosives? I opened the door for you guys. Is that not what you wanted? Oh, when was the last time I saved? Was it? Ugh. I was just trying to open the door for you guys, that's all. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I'm assuming we had an autosave, honestly. Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen.
Jensen?
Now the bastard's free.
You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
I wasn't trying to hit the SWAT officers, I promise. I actually was not. I do not encourage that at all.
Access granted.
Sorry. Couldn't get my microphone quieted in time. I apologize for that. What do I want next? For upgrades. Not the most useful there. No. That wouldn't be bad, but not at the moment. That's right, that costs 2. Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe, but the target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay.
You'll have to wait until the building is secure. Now back up and let the SWAT team do their job, please.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. SWAT will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it. Seriously. I can't thank you enough.
I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do
I
now.
would have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one. I gotta admit, Jensen, I'm glad someone decided to send you in first. No no telling what would have happened if one of us ran into that hostage room.
Me too.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Are we going on a match your carpet ride, Malik? That was a dumb joke. Wait, Bob Saget died? No way he did.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Well,
excuse me.
Oh, this is done.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was waiting until we got to a moment. It's like, yeah, basically just pray. I don't know much about Bob Saget. Basically just pray that he died in a state of grace if he was Catholic. If he wasn't Catholic, that he had a deathbed conversion before he passed away. I don't know much about him, but yeah, just pray for him. Basically where this is being summed up. I would agree. 65 is very early to go, especially these days.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more
Because being human is cool.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special
Yeah,
training
that's true.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigation.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I'll get that to Pritchard when I'm good and ready. I got some stuff to check around here first that I didn't check earlier because, well, I didn't want those people to die, so.
Oh, did you hear yet? There was a demonstration at the Lynn Clinic. Anti-augmenters, mostly peaceful, though.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
Well, I'm just glad that you guys are safe, mainly. This is level 5, so this is like much later. Which I thought, but maybe it's level 1 if you do it before you leave, but it might not be too. I might just be misremembering, so.
This whole situation is going to hurt us, Adam. If it keeps up, the UN is likely to rule in favor of industry regulation, and that will be the end of Seraph Industries.
Another attack? Can't wait to see what the Humanity Front says about it this time.
Not a door. Looks like a door, not a door. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. This does, though. Where does it go? Well, I don't want to fall down that. That would be bad. Maybe I do want to fall down that. Try to get whatever's on here. Doesn't look like anything's in there. Okay. Nothing's over here. Okay, fair enough.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics just attacked. One cannot help but wonder if Bill only because
I mean, we probably are hiding something. What company isn't, admittedly, but still.
Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one company and one man.
Rating 2. 2. Not that way. Not yet, at least. 2. 2. I think the game is trying to tell me to upgrade my hacking to 2, which admittedly I could do right now, but I'm not going to. Not yet.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it.
Pardon me.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and SCSI adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big...
They are big ways. Thank you for noticing.
Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and
I didn't shoot nobody, though.
And stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you will get along better that way.
I didn't shoot nobody. I only did takedowns.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen?
Oh, candy bar.
Sarif is expecting your report.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sanders' group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who would know it would...
3. I mean, yeah. Like, he remembered that I didn't kill anybody. And then he immediately said stick to shooting people, which admittedly, I could have been using the tranquilizer rifle, so I'll give some credit at the very least. Maybe that's what they thought I was doing, using the tranq rifle. Three. Bathroom. How many times do I have to tell you, JC? Stay out of the women's restroom. Oh wait, that was... yeah, okay, now we're going into the women's restroom. No items, okay.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome
Thank you.
back, Adam.
Meredith, are you writing fan fiction in here? In your free time? I can't approve that. That's a huge security risk because...
What do you mean? Think about it, Calvin. The typhoon is a Swiss...
Shoot, I can't think of a reason, but stop it.
Imagine if Pike has found out our own government requested it.
Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
Sounds good. Have a good night, Homs. God bless. Thank you for the talk today, and thank you for stopping by. Fair enough. I will wait to actually read my computer until I have that high. That way I can get some free XP. Nope. And God bless. I don't know if I said God bless, but God bless.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
Yeah, basically, Punch. How you doing?
Nothing, if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Baseball.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen.
Yeah, about Sanders.
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there.
Well, nobody died, so.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots.
Hey, don't use Lord's name in vain there, Mr. Seraph.
I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Augmented.
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You've still got friends in the force. You think one of them will
Maybe.
get into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over there and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look at him. You know the police never fully investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes, but...
But nothing.
Just
We
two
lost
wrongs
a
don't make a
lot
right
of
there.
good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
And in your world, the ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show us who's behind these attacks, and maybe even help us go after them, yeah.
So I do agree that this game does look good, but sometimes when they're talking, they really look robotic, honestly. It's a little... how do I want to say? Not offsetting. I can't remember how I'd want to say it, but it's noticeable, might be the best way to put it. Oh, we don't need that yet. Authentic motion capture is hard, and Square Enix is a very poor indie studio. They can't afford it. I can't finish that sentence. It's... What do I want to upgrade? That's true. Yeah. That might not be bad. I think I do want to do a little better hacking. And then we'll get that other one. Okay. So I do really like the fact of how much Deus Ex Human Revolution uses the gamepad. I think it uses it well. But for streaming purposes, I'm noticing that it kind of stinks for certain aspects, because it's like, you can't see what's on the gamepad, so if it's focused strictly to the gamepad for certain sections, like when I'm reading this newspaper.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about
Basically, yeah, and I was gonna say, you know that very well with Xenoblade Chronicles X, so yeah.
Violence that's been committed.
Yeah.
Was offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathy.
When it's done really well, though, it's done really well. It's just, yeah.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. Problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
Probably.
You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever...
Let me check the bathroom first. There might be a... No, there isn't. Okay. Nope, not anything over here either. I have to say, for Gen... What was this? Gen 7? Or to my office. Alright. It's level 2? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll hack this.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
There we go.
Access granted.
I just want the experience. Let me in. I also want to see what's in your drawers. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I thought somebody was painting on the wall there for a second because I was in here. I was like, oh no. Stop it, janitor. You're confusing me.
Adam Jensen, please.
I will. Leave me alone.
Adam Jensen?
Gonna be close.
Adam Jensen, please report.
Access granted.
Adam Jensen?
It is a really cool way to show the hacking. Like, as I said, when it's done well, it's just... Most people didn't care to try. Like this... Oh, hello. How are you?
Finally, someone who can get things done.
Yeah,
Welcome
like,
back,
honestly... the... Shoot, what is this called? The Definitive Edition? Director's Cut? This was originally made for the Wii U, and then it got ported to PC as well as PS3 and Xbox 360. So it wasn't the original version, but it was originally made for this, and it did... This is one of the few times where Square actually went above and beyond, and it's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, it's the Director's Cut. Which I thought most people like the Director's Cut better, don't they? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, the DLC? Yeah. The missing link, yeah. I've gotten that far. I basically beat the game, and I got to the missing link, and then my save file killed itself. So it's like, oh god, I'm happy. Fair, I can understand that. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, you got all your power-ups, and then all of a sudden you lose them. It's like, hey, I didn't ask to play a Metroid game 20 hours into the game here, guys. Come on.
Man, what am I doing here?
Give me the XP.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on
What do you need me to do for the side
now
quest?
this mess with
No
the
pleasantries, please.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
That is true, too, yeah.
Tim, you realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute.
That's a good point, actually. I kind of forgot about that, yeah.
I know. It's just, it's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Money, XP. Yes, please.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot.
Hold on. Do you not get all your levels back for the missing link? Is that what you're saying? Did I just process that now? That's stinky, admittedly, if you don't get all your levels back. That is stinky. I don't like that. Like, man. That is a very big oversight, then. There you go.
Access granted.
Yeah, but yeah, if they don't make it so that you can get your levels back, though, that's... Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't like that then, because it's like, as you said, if you've been playing the game, having a good time, and then... I don't know how many levels you'd lose, but if it's more than 5... Even 5 I'm being generous with. It's like, oh, that's a bad decision. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, it's like, the game's still playable. It's just like, why would you do this to me? Level 3, can't do. Level 2 can do. Ooh, and there's even there's gonna be some extra experience in there. I see that little air duct.
Access granted.
That is a little, yeah. Guys, I don't know if I know this person's password. Good job, you. Might not make it. Definitely not. Okay. Try that again. Ah, darn.
Access denied.
Yeah, and I'd agree with you. I am curious who made that decision, though, because apparently the original team that made Human Revolution wasn't the ones that really worked on the director's cut, which is also interesting. Unless I'm misunderstanding what was said in here earlier. Nothing else in here? Okay, well, we got what we needed, but I'm not going to open the door. That way I can get the experience later still. At least the game's still playable, so... Oh, blame the Illuminati? Yes. The Illuminati is to be blamed for everything. Deus Ex. We love your silliness. Oh, we didn't get the extra stuff, but we did get through that, and we got the... a bit of experience. It could have been more there, but I'll take it. More XP? More XP.
Access granted.
Oh, it almost got $7,000, so that's good. Okay, maybe not almost, but we have an amount of money that is substantial. Ah, that's just a computer to use. Oh, open that, okay. Is there anything else for us to hack on this floor? Yes, oh, nope, not that at least. Level 4. Your stuff is open. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so start with this. No way. Okay, yeah. Exactly, yes. I'll have my revenge, but I also need that experience from everything.
Access granted.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, give me that. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. Write it? Yes, please. Oh, well, that too. Yeah, got experience for reading. This might be something we can hack, so. I saw a bar there. I'll take that. Nope, there you go. Everything that isn't nailed down. On the bright side, now that we're in Detroit, we basically have access to a whole bunch of free money, so that's nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. This level 2? Oh, this is level 2. We can do this one. Nice. Thank you. Leave the door closed though. This door is already open. As is that one. Okay, so it looks like we've gotten this floor. Now Adam Jensen can go on his merry way. I'm gonna say spree, but we're not really gonna be killing anybody. Hold on, is there any? Nope. Nope, nothing in here. Looking for security violations. Admittedly, I don't think that bathroom should be like that. I think typically you have a janitorial area, so you don't have to leave all of the cleaning supplies and toilet paper just willy-nilly about.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to know.
Let he without sin cast the first refrigerator, yes. We'll get to being able to cast refrigerators soon, hopefully. Admittedly, since we're going for a no-kill run, that just means we can't kill anybody. That's unfortunate. Oh, I wonder if we can toss refrigerators onto the bosses, though. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Pardon me. Load. 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 Detroit's pretty big. I'll forgive it.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough.
Aww.
I was waiting for you.
It'd be kind of funny if you could just kill a boss with one hit with a fridge.
I don't know.
Wile E. Coyote style.
I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me,
Aw, that's unfortunate.
This is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I try not to think about it.
Oh. Well, I guess it's the sensible thing to do. I just don't know if I'd be able to. But then again, after what you've been through...
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've...
Oh, I'm gonna make him say the line punch. You know I am.
I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still alive.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is,
I can't blame the woman for this, honestly.
why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what
I'll do
really
it.
happened to her?
I'll do it, even if that wasn't the case, because there's experience and money involved.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know.
Probably because it was smelly.
Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Oh, garbage can. Nothing. Something important will be over here later, but not at the moment. There might still be something we can do over here. Mainly I want to go sell my stuff. That's the main thing I'm currently interested in. Level 3, can't do that.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here...
Alright, fine. I was just talking to you. I wasn't telling you to move along. I just wanted to talk to you, buddy. Relax. I get it. That's a nice looking bike, not gonna lie. Don't know how functional it'll be, but nice. I can appreciate it. Okay, so that just goes this way. Nothing to open over here, nothing to open over here. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting to see, but... okay. Alright, let's talk to the lady that, they probably could have voiced a little better. It feels like, they made her a caricature is the, probably best way to say this. Is there a way to get in here? Maybe. Alright, Lydia.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
There's probably a good reason for that punch, because it's like, I don't know if this is racist, but it kind of feels like it a little bit at the same time.
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
This one's on me, Tish.
Oh, keep it up and I'm gonna have to give you something back.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
Oh, shit, Captain. Now that's almost too much.
Between, Letitia and Barrett? I mean, to be fair, Chocobo Afro guy from 13 was not, they've at least... Oh, am I thinking Chocobo Afro guy? Is that Saz?
How about you give me some information?
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's
Barrett version 2.0. Yeah,
You want it. You better.
Man, I don't know. It's like Square. Yeah.
So what you wanna know?
I might need to do a little...
I really don't know how to answer that, because it's like, it doesn't feel like it, but they have to have, especially considering, you know, this wasn't built in Japan. This was built in... Oh man, who did Human Revolution?
You got that right.
What I do know...
Was it Montreal? Eidos Montreal?
Not up. And even
I'm
when
looking it up.
looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under
Yeah,
their feet.
Eidos Montreal,
If a
so...
person ain't
Which would make
too
sense.
squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one or more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
Yeah, Canada did HR, exactly.
You've always had a good
That's
feel
why
for
I'm
the
also
city,
like,
Tish.
man, I don't know. So I was just thinking about it earlier, because, Mr. Bushido, which actually was really cool, said that one of his friends actually worked on the director's cut of Human Revolution, which is really cool, honestly.
Those, garage door storage units around town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to...
So, I mean, we could technically ask Mr. Bushido if we wanted somebody a little bit more close to the source. Now that I think about it.
As long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno-limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be's right here waiting for you, Captain.
Well, speaking of people that sell you guns, let's go talk to one of them right now, shall we? Yeah, this is a Square game. How you doing, by the way, Yogurt? Like, I don't blame anybody for forgetting it's a Square game, because the first Deus Ex was not. Because they didn't own it at the time, and then that company went under, unfortunately, so I don't know when Square bought up the rights, actually. That's a good question. I don't have an answer. Hello. I'd like to read your book. No experience. Okay. Yeah, so the first Deus Ex was not made by Square Enix, and then shoot, Ion Storm went under shortly after Invisible War because Square owns a ton of IPs that I forget about half the time. I do have my work cut out for me.
Everything's on the computer.
So I was gonna say I got the Tomb Raiders technically as well, so I have some of the Hitmans to also cover, but I don't know if Hitman qualifies anymore because Hitman owns itself again. So. Oh, that might have been Balan Wonderworld. I could see that, yeah. Which that one's pretty fun. It feels like it gets a negative rap. Yeah, I don't need a sniper rifle. I'm going for non-lethal, but I'll keep the shotgun because shotguns are cool. I'll sell that. We'll keep that. Concussion grenade, yeah. Well, hold on. I might want to buy something for you. Yeah, that might have been Balan Wonderworld. It honestly got a really negative rap when it came out, but it's an okay game. Is the best I can really give it. I can't say it's a good game, but it functions. I was gonna say, I see that you've been streaming. Shoot, what game is it? Professor Layton. I've been popping in for those on occasion, but I am mostly been lurking.
Always a pleasure.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man.
Okay. Keep my hands where you can see them. Calm down. Don't worry. Is there like a way on top of here? Or is that later? Might be later. Oh, hey, there's something in here. Beer. I want the beer. Let's go give her more beer.
Damn, Captain, you back again?
I can believe that. I was gonna say, it does seem like some of the puzzles are,
Help a gal down on the luck, find some...
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was gonna say, some of the puzzles that do seem like are really hard.
Captain, you knows how to warm a girl's inside. Here, you take this. I found it on Brooklyn Court, near the basketball court. Thought I might hold on to it, case I needed to crawl inside some rainy night. But maybe you find some use for it instead.
I think I've got all the information.
Pocket secretary, okay. Yeah, I've never been any good at sliding puzzles as well, honestly. I have, like, I think I have the first Professor Layton. I have to double check. I've never beaten one of them, honestly. They're fun little games, but they definitely can be frustrating sometimes.
Approve of these protests.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want my access kits. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, since technically the Square games take place before the original Deus Exes, it also makes it a little bit easier since I can stream these first, whereas the first Deus Ex, which admittedly is probably the best one,
Mr. Jensen.
takes place later in the timeline.
Told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that then.
Surprisingly, no.
You're right. No, I gotcha. That makes sense, yeah.
Trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposing shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your
Yeah, I haven't played very many puzzle games. Like, I guess the most puzzle game that I play frequently is probably Golden Sun.
Your brain needed time to
Then Phoenix Wright would probably be after that, but I know that, like, there's a couple others that, aside from Professor Layton, I know there's, like, The Witness and,
ready to speed up the activation process.
The Talos Principle, which I've heard are both good games as well.
As Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to Lim in your name.
Might be Zeta?
Thus ensuring that Praxis
Zelda? I don't know if I've heard of Zelda.
Your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a
Fair
look.
enough. Ooh, those are expensive, dang. Gimme.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for not considering Phoenix Wright a puzzle game. It's more, yeah.
Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we
Oh, sweet scholar, yeah.
times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Well, I know what I want to put my next points into. Eventually I'll want to put more points into hacking, but not dying is a good thing, so...
You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over. Wow.
I think that dermal armor is automatic. Maybe not.
Will I dream? Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
We hack it? No. Okay, not interested. I just want to hack for experience. I will take that, though. Cognitive dissonance game? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. One second, I am organizing my inventory. That's not too bad. Might need to sell some more stuff eventually, but for the time being, that'll work. Yeah, like, even Golden Sun I would call light on puzzles, but, I can't think of very many RPGs where they actually at least have some sort of puzzles. And RPGs are kind of my preferred genre, not series.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Go on in. We're still...
I'm good. Wonder what the temperature's supposed to be like tomorrow. I'm hoping it's warmer. We'll go here for about another 14 minutes and we'll start reading from the Catechism and then do night prayer, as well as read about St. Paul. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Adam,
Sure
are you
am.
finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, If you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
We can get there later, but right now there's a jam. We can get there from here, which I don't... Oh yeah, we can. Okay. I don't think there's really any reason to be coming this way at the moment, though. I guess the main reason you'd want to be coming this way is... That does sound like an awful addiction.
You serious?
Oh.
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Why are we...
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Now I'm trying to figure out what Nisera is. Not Crayon. Crayon has a O in it.
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no Ogs in D-Row. You ain't gonna get any more warnings.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
This is DRB, turf asshole.
I think I'm gonna try it. It can't be Raycon, because Raycon also requires a, O.
You better not go there, man.
Hey, get up!
99.
Who's over there?
Oh gosh. Ah!
You can't escape.
But you have your misery? Wait. Yeah, I do want to know. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. I don't know, Punch. It seems like it goes a pretty decent distance. Oh gosh, but if I miss on the other hand, it ain't gonna do diddly. Oh. Canary! Canary in the coal. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then, yeah. I feel kind of dumb now that I didn't figure out Canary, but I guess I was just too focused on things that require an O, but that obviously did not have an O. I just want the free experience.
Hey, get up!
There we go. Oh, that was close though. Nanomachines, give me health. Okay, they're giving me health, good. Consider it a successful year and move on. I've already decided that because I have your game request, Yogurt, and that's definitely happening next year. I have, like, there's no way I can get through all the Square Enix games this year. 0% chance. So, I am basically just going to end it at the end of this year, and then in 2024, I will do a year squared too, because I just kind of find it funny to do it in themed years, and, you know, it's not quite as good as, you know, 2022, but it's not like, and honestly, as much as I do like Square Enix games, oh no, I need to stop grabbing their weapons. I am giving myself less money by doing it this way. Just realized that. But yeah, basically, I'll call it a successful year, because it's like, I know that I'm going to be playing like 3 or 4 of games that I really like, but that I have played before. Hello. That's like Final Fantasy V, I'm definitely going to be playing. Final Fantasy... Xenogears, I'm definitely playing. No, I don't want that. I want... Oh, I don't want that at the moment anyways. Okay. Yeah, 5 is my favorite of the Final Fantasies. I do that one every year for the Fiesta. Yep, another 4-job Fiesta. I basically need to do it this year. Not only the fact that I love the Fiesta, but the person behind the Fiesta is a little... I don't want to say scummy, but not exactly super great. I sometimes come across his personal tweets, and it's like, oh good, you're supporting a bunch of bad things. I hate this. I never asked for this. But aside from the fact that I love the Fiesta, it's a really fun thing to do each year, so yeah. Like, I know that basically when that whole Texas thing was coming around, how they were banning abortion, he was definitely like, yep, we're gonna go ahead and run another charity thing this year so as to go ahead and make it so as to counter that. It's like, yikes, you're supporting killing babies. Cool. That's neat. And, that's not to mention the other... Oh, hello. Here's what I was looking for. There's a couple other things where it's like, oh, good. This is not good, buddy. Which is a shame.
How may I...
And why I recommend you don't follow people. Because then you find out what they're really like, and get sad once you find out what they're really like. Tranquilizer darts I do want. Yeah.
Always.
I'm going to go back for that one machine gun pistol. So this is why I like to not buy... Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is, you want to go back and only pick up one gun at a time and go sell it, because you can typically get more money that way, because you'll get the ammo for it, but you also get another gun. So you can sell the gun and you can sell the ammo as well. And you can basically just increase your profits by a considerable amount, honestly. I forgot that I meant to do that, so I did pick up a couple guns, you know, off of these guys right here, but that's why I didn't pick up this machine pistol, so as to make a little bit more profit. Maybe you don't get the ammo, but either way, you do get significant money for doing this instead of picking up the ammo. Takes a little bit more time, but it basically makes it so you don't have to worry about money for the rest of the game. At least I found. That's a good enough reason for me. Nope, nothing over here. Okay. We'll check here. We didn't get as far in this today as I thought we would, but that's okay. That happens. Level 4, huh? Okay, can't do that yet. And that would break my shins. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that Adam has robotic shins now. But maybe he just has robotic arms. Oh, wrong button. Well, technically right button, but wrong action. I need to just press it, not hold it down.
What'll it... Be sure.
Yeah, let's go work on a side mission. That side mission number 3 is pretty close to here, as you can tell, so... Let's take a look into this one.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Hello, I'll be right back, sir. Hey, Psycho Kowski, how are you doing? So you got enough of a nap? I was gonna say, unfortunately, I'm gonna be wrapping up here in... Yeah, I'll go 10 more minutes.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
How was your nap, though?
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding...
That's how, I mean, yeah, that's how these things go.
And the attack on Seraph headquarters.
That's it. I have them available. I mean, if you're interested, I do have these available on my Twitch or my YouTube, so...
Orders from 3
I make them
different
easily
departments,
available.
And pressure from so many lobbyists, it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were...
Plus, I was gonna say, you typically work overnights, don't you, Psycho Kowalski? So you gotta...
Mrs. Reed told me
you gotta get your sleep in, so I fully get that.
There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, you said you work restock at High V, so I know that they typically
months away from
start doing that later, especially if it's a 24-hour one. I don't know if many High Vs are 24-hour anymore. I know that the one near me was, but I think they weren't getting enough overnight hours, so they stopped doing that.
The order to close the investigation came from
I don't even know if anybody's doing that anymore, especially because of COVID these days.
anything like that.
Hopefully you had fun with your family stuff, though.
Traces of this left on his office
Had a good time.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Yeah, well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
That makes sense to me, honestly.
Him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in the storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 48.
Unless they changed it.
But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, It was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
And we got a bunch more indicators now, so we'll go this way for the time.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some
Pretty well. I mean, I'm okay with the fall. I don't think it's like a good game, but we were able to we were able to beat it within the time that I wanted, so I was happy about that. So it turned out okay. Like, it was a mobile Deus Ex game, and that's the best I can say about it. It wasn't awful, but it could have been a lot better. No, we don't really need to be here yet, so... Not that that's really ever stopped me before, admittedly. I don't want to just jump down there. That would be a bad idea. Level what? Level 2. Oh, I can do that. Cool. Let's see. We got down there. Don't think we'll get it this time. Yeah, no way. Okay. I'll try it again. Oh, we were just short. That's unfortunate. I don't think that's going to set off any security alarms, though, considering this is just an apartment building, so... Though we might not be able to hack anything else for the time being. Okay, so this leads to here, which isn't really anything. Okay. I wonder how people get in and out of this building then, unless they expect them to climb up the fire escape, which I don't think they legally can do, and I'm probably overthinking that. Oh, there might be this door that they just don't let us open. Fair enough. I'll take it. Wasn't exactly perfect, but I'll take it. Can't pick up the fridge. Not strong enough. This might be a side quest later. It is, it just makes my life easier later, so.
Access granted.
Nothing there. Well, a newspaper. Don't think that's gonna have anything for us. Not really, no. Okay. Anything else? You got painkillers? I'll take that. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's better than nothing. Okay, and this looks like we just can't get in. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Balan Wonderworld, so I'm actually enjoying that more than I thought I would, so but we'll see, since I don't have my son with me tomorrow, if I continue to enjoy that as much, because it is pretty basic, and just having a 5-year-old with you can really help with the basics sometimes. Because you might be willing to overlook things if your kid's just enjoying it, and we'll see. It'll be interesting for sure.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
Level 2, okay. Yeah, there's no way. I think I found out too fast. Need better legs. I don't think I can pick these up. No, okay. You peeing? Looks like you're peeing, but it doesn't really look like you're peeing. I don't know why I decided to take a look to see if he was peeing. I'm moving away from here. Life choices, pretty much, yeah. Not gonna have enough time. Try this again. You're pretty close to another level up though, so that's nice. Just not having any luck today. We found out too fast, and then from there. There we go. Had to use a couple of nukes, but I'll take what I can get. You okay? Hopefully you're okay. Oop. I guess they didn't expect anybody to just jump over this. Alright. Hey, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting free experience and items for people for just jumping over, but alright, let's gain access to Tyndall's apartment and then we'll call it there. After we explore all of this apartment complex. As I said, we'll read before we wrap up fully for the night. Now we should be fine.
Access granted.
Anybody in here? Doesn't look like it. But saving might not be a bad idea. Now we gotta investigate Tyndall's computer. Alright. I'll probably level this up too. Nah, I don't want to break his computer. I don't remember who Tyndall is. Oh, right. Tyndall's the guy that's blackmailing the other guy, and he asked us to... Yeah. Okay. I mean, blackmail is bad, but I don't want to break his TV. That'd be... I don't know. I don't know if that'd be mean, but it wouldn't be... I just don't want to. How about that? We'll take your money, though. Got a level up, that's good. Let's see. You may see me, but good night. Ooh, is that a shotgun? Yeah, give me that shotgun. You could have really hurt me with that. That could have been really mean. Let's see. Wasn't done reading that. Right? These illicit neuropopizing. Oh, I can't say it. Well, I'm gonna call it NPOP. NPOP. Well, I guess I can call it new pause since they call it new pause right there. Behind the gas station, huh? Well, I guess we'll finish off with that, but for right now. I'm gonna make you have to hack it. But I'm pretty sure it only works since I hacked it, so have a nice nap here. If you want back in there, you're gonna have to hack it. Have fun. Also, we should level up. Level 1. I can do that. I'll be honest, this sounds kind of stupid, but them making you use the gamepad also makes me feel a little bit more like a hacker. So I don't know if that's the reason they did it, but it's, I have to be honest, it is a nice touch.
Access granted.
Like, obviously I'm not a hacker, but it's, I don't know. I think it's a nice touch. Okay, don't touch that pistol. We'll come back for it. Level 4. Wanna know what's in? Oh, you have a mine in there. I'll have to be very careful when we get to this. I'll forget. I'm gonna totally forget that you had a mine in there and just walk up and accidentally blow up my face, but I guess that's just what's gonna happen. Which one? The mine door or the door before that one? Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, if I hadn't played Deus Ex The Fall last week, and, oh, can't do that one, you know, gotten used to mines, it's like, I'll be honest, they have a lot of mines in Deus Ex The Fall. And, gotten used to it there, I might have done the same thing, but it's like, red flashing light, oh no. I know what that means, so I guess, Deus Ex The Fall did something right. Hooray! It got me ready for mines. And I don't really mind that. I'm sorry, that was pretty awful. That's true. I did forget that, honestly. That is true. It did teach me to be paranoid. Do I have a pistol? I do have a pistol, okay. Good call on me not picking up the pistol then. Well, it didn't break my legs, so that's good. Hello there.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause...
No, you don't. You can go about the proper way.
Oh. There's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away?
I'm not a bad guy. The bad guy, exactly, yes.
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No.
Do you think everybody gets augmented by choice? Adam looks down at his body. I don't know, man! You tell me!
Money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain.
That's like the wrong question to ask the wrong guy. You know what happened 6 months ago.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic
exactly,
actions
yeah.
are undercutting the profit.
I urinated my finger now. My middle finger in particular. Do you want to see?
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
I mean, more experience, okay.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK.
DK.
They hang out in the alley near the basketball
Donkey
court.
Kong.
Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important
I don't want to
thing
kill
is you
them.
need
I'm
take
just trying to
care
get clarification
of
here.
both.
Wasn't going to anyway, so just wanted to tell you I wasn't going to kill him.
What's
I want to sell. Think you threw a dumpster at I mean, it is a very effective choice. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough to throw dumpsters yet. But, I think I have something that'll work. I'm the trash man! I take trash and throw it all over Detroit! It doesn't change Detroit that much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, people in Detroit, it's just... It was too good. The joke was there, and I went for it. Alright, after we finish this mission, then we'll be good for today. Don't apologize to Detroit. They get what they deserve. Hey, you guys want to play some horse? So you leave him alone?
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
Come on, guys. I bet you can't beat this sweet. Oh. There. Hold on. Nope. My throwing is augmented. Darn, that's a pretty good throw, honestly.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude?
No doubt.
I heard that.
Okay, so I want one of your guns. Oh, actually I can take both, because one of you had a shotgun. One of you didn't. Convenient for me. Alright, we'll grab that pistol we missed on the way over. That's an extra $100-something right there. Credits. I don't know what you call it here. Is it credits? Why would it be credits? I know it's the future, but why wouldn't it be dollars? Maybe it is dollars. Oh yeah. You're here. Grab at you. This was... yeah, this was right. Okay, let's jump. Well, let's not jump. Let's just go this way. Okay. After we... oh, wow. We've gone half an hour after. That's okay. I'm not tired, honestly. I had a big thing of Mountain Dew Baja Blast and, tea, so I really could go an hour more, but I want to get up in time for daily mass tomorrow, so we're gonna finish this mission. I'm gonna call it there after I read, of course, but roll, roll, fight the power. Oh man, do you like Gurren Lagann too? Huh? Why aren't you talking to me? Hey, you're pushing me out of the way. This is a bad bit. I'm gonna continue on. Bad joke. It was dog-tastic.
Look, I told you.
I don't know.
If you want me to
yeah,
give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen.
Oh yeah, everybody expects Jensen to just be a jerk. Which admittedly...
tell Carell I'm sorry.
Admittedly, Jensen kind of was a jerk, because it's like, he got off the phone with that security guy, he's like, yeah, whatever, you heckin' idiot.
How may I be?
Yeah.
See you
Don't say
soon.
that. I don't like it.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Yeah, experience. Laser targeting system? Yeah. I mean, maybe I should pick up a tranquilizer rifle. Not like it's a bad idea. I bet you I can get one for free, though, eventually. Hello. How are you? I don't like this angle. This angle's creepy. Alright, let's do one last thing, and then I'm gonna call... I just want to keep playing, honestly. The first mission, honestly, of Deus Ex is the roughest, and then after that I feel like the game really... Or Human Revolution, I should say. And then I feel like the game really starts to, come into its own, because then you have a lot to explore. You can choose whether to do all the side missions, you can choose whether to explore Detroit, or you can just streamline the game, and I like exploring, honestly. It's fun, and you can get tons of money, so... Yeah, we'll go to our apartment and then we'll call it there for the night. I know that there's going to be other things we still have to do, but we got to get the other quest, and there's no real... Well, one second. Barrels. Oh, okay. That would explain why I can't walk it back any farther. Now I'm too far away. That'll probably be about right. Nope, still too far away. I don't care anymore. That's a lie. We all know it. Here. Maybe if I do it from here. No, that's gonna be too low. Whatever. That's level 5. Later then. Actually, I think that Adam has another Praxis kit in his room, so that's enough reason for us to go right there as is. Okay, so we can't go this way quite yet. That's fine. Yeah, not enough muscles. Hello.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting off just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
Access granted.
Okay. I could have sold my stun gun and then gotten some money for it and then picked this one up, but whatever. We'll take it. Is what it is. Too late now anyways, so.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake
you sure?
You don't want to make.
Hey, back off.
You sure?
None of this.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap
You have a
never
shotgun.
really needed.
You probably don't need that either, really, do you? Thinking about it, but I'm gonna let you be.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
It's their apartment.
I got a right to live my life
Yes,
as
I know.
I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
Oh, hold on. Okay, seriously, let's go to our apartment. We'll call it there. Pardon me. You are a civilian. Not too interested in talking to you.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraph's fault. Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. If you ask me, these riots are David Seraph's fault.
To meet with David Seraph in person, to
He
offer my...
has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority. People don't like arrogance. David Seraph is almost single.
No offense, but if it were up to me, this place would have a no-og policy.
That's not nice.
Meanie has the right to look down on us. In fact, most people who support augmentation technology have that sense of...
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for
Thank
works
you.
like a charm.
I kind of understand where Humanity Front is coming from. Yes?
Out of order. This stuff isn't available till later. Fair enough. Let's just go to our room then.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Here you go.
Access granted.
Armor piercing system. Well, we don't really need that, so I can sell that. Do we have a pistol already? We don't. Okay. Didn't have one of those, so. I'm just hoping to see if we can get some more. There we go. There's Scholar. Want the XP? Can't read that. Still can't read that. I know. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay. Let's hack this last. Let's open this drawer. Grab this ammo. That's a combat rifle. I don't want that at the moment because I need to sell this one. We're gonna go sell what we have and then we'll call it good. You're right. You're right. I mean, it's a fun game, honestly. I do like playing it, but... Alright, let's go sell this, and then that's it. Seriously, we're gonna... Right? It's hard sometimes, because it's like, oh man, I gotta get to bed, because I want to go to daily mass tomorrow. Admittedly, worst comes to worst, if I stream till 1, I can just go to the Basilica. Yeah, I mean... I seem to have bad luck with these games, Psycho Kowalski, because I got up to the missing link segment of Human Revolution, and then my save file got corrupted, so I just lost straight interest for a good amount of time, because it's like, that's what, 75% of the way through the game? Pretty significant. Same kind of thing happened with the original Deus Ex. I got up to the submarine, and I swapped computers, and I forgot to swap the, save for that one, so I just seem to have a bad luck with this. So I'm hoping that this is the time where it goes through. So we'll see. And Invisible War I haven't played because well, I haven't played much of because it's Invisible War. Admittedly, I know some people really like Invisible War, so. I am looking for... I think we should be able to get to Mankind Divided this year, too. I see no reason why not. I know we're only going to be doing about 3 hours of Deus Ex every Sunday. This week was the exception, because Phil, unfortunately, was not feeling well, so if you guys wouldn't mind saying a prayer for him, we appreciate it. Admittedly, he just has lost his voice, so I don't think it's anything serious. Invisible War? I mean... I could see them giving away a lot of copies of Invisible War. It just was not well received. Like, yeah. Hell, please.
How may I...
Sorry, wrong button.
How may...
I want to keep that. We have one more combat rifle in the room. That would be... No. 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 I do kind of want to... The laser targeting system I do want to keep. But the armor piercing system... The thing is, I just don't have enough... I do want to sell that. The thing is, I just don't have enough room for both, because my inventory isn't... It's augmented once, but not twice or anything, and considering that I'm going to try not to kill anybody this time...
Be sure that...
Okay, this is the last thing. I'm just organizing my inventory. Okay. That's it. No more. Let's end. Let's go ahead and read. Then we'll say night prayers and we'll call it there. See, I don't know. Invisible War, I've heard, is okay. It just made some not great decisions, is the unfortunate thing. So we probably won't get to the original Deus Ex as well as Human Revolution until 2024, honestly, because let's see, how long to beat say it takes to beat these? I mean, maybe we could get to Deus Ex 1, maybe. But I'm guessing 60 hours each? No, maybe not. It's saying 30 hours, and then, okay. Not too bad, actually, so there's a possibility. I'm just slow at these. Mankind Divided is significantly less hours, it looks like. Interesting. Maybe not, I don't know. The original Deus Ex isn't too long either. Invisible War is the shortest of all of them. Interesting. Okay, let's stop getting distracted. My soul, yeah, Skulking speed may vary, especially considering the fact that this is a no-kill run, so at least for now. Let me rephrase that. As of the moment, this is a no-kill run. Until I get to the inevitable point where I go, this is going too slow, I'm shooting everybody. Goodbye. It seems to be a common theme that happens. Anyways. Let's read 4 pages of Paul of Tarsus. This chapter is called To Ephesus. Chapter 37. To Ephesus. And he came to Ephesus and left them there. Acts chapter 18, verse 19. Who needs stealth when you have a gun? I mean, pretty much, yeah. And it's not even like, I'm pretty sure for Human Revolution, it's not like being stealthy really is going to unlock a different story if memory serves. It does give you extra experience, but I think that's the main advantage. I could be wrong. I don't know. Paul had stayed in no city as long as in Corinth. He had been there for 18 months prior to the hearing before Gallio, and he stayed on for some weeks after that. It was a brave thought to make the grace of Christ leap forth in the forsaken population of Corinth. On the other hand, a population such as he founded Corinth was not without certain dangers for a new congregation, if the founder did not remain to see it grow strong. Sometimes we think that Paul should have remained longer with his churches, but he looked on himself as the great sower who sows the seed but leaves the harvest to someone else. When the church at Corinth was able to stand on its own feet, Paul no longer felt any attraction to remain in depopulated Greece, which had no cities of importance beside Athens and Corinth. A strange restlessness urged him to visit his old fields of labor and to seek out new ones. Twice before, the Spirit of God had turned him away from Ephesus when he planned to go there. Would the Spirit turn him away for the third time? He was deeply grateful for his deliverance from the threats of his enemies and for the noble tolerance of the proconsul Gallio. For that reason, he made a vow. Whether it was the so-called vow of the Nazarenes is doubtful. To go to the temple in Jerusalem, this vow reveals how much Paul was still bound to the old religious customs of his ancestors. His unexperienced destination, his unexpressed destination, however, was his adopted home of Antioch in Syria. From there, he wished to start out on a new missionary enterprise. Paul found it hard to say farewell in Corinth. Aquila and Priscilla decided to accompany him as far as Ephesus and arrange for lodgings for him there when he should return. Their business seems not to have prospered in Corinth, at least while Paul lived with them. They seem to have been quite poor, and they hoped to fare better in Ephesus. Silas and Timothy also went with the apostle. Anyone who has ever made this voyage to the Aegean Sea in spring or autumn will never forget the enchanting scenes among the Cyclades and the Dodecanese islands that swarm so closely about the sacred island of Delos, the legendary birthplace of Apollo. The passage took about 10 days, since the ancients never sailed at night. One beautiful day in late summer, Paul saw the mountains of Ionia especially high, tumulus rising in the blue distance behind the island of Samos. Ionia, the name still resounds with ancient legend and story. We hear the harp of Homer, Sappho's lyre, and the melodies of Anaceron in the sound of the word. Here in Ionia, ancient Hellas looked across the sea and beheld its image just as it did in Sicily, and Lower Italy to the west. This was the home of the Ionian column and Ionian architecture and the streets of Ephesus. Homer, the blind minstrel, used to sing, "Here, Heraclitus meditated on the origin of all being. Here, for the first time, the word logos was uttered. Here, Pythagoras founded his school of ascetic thought. Ascetic thought? Here, Herodotus laid the foundations for the science of history. It was here that Thales of Miletus declared that water was the ultimate basis of all things. Here in Ephesus were the origins of pre-Socratic thought. Here, the chaotic dreams of the Orphics and their weird cosmogonies were overcome by Greek thought. Paul did not despise reason, the Greek nous. Though no enemy of the intellect, he opposed the degenerate toying with intellectual acrobatics. But Paul brought something much more valuable than all these fabulous gifts of Ionia. He brought the sacred pneuma, the spirit that does not come from man, but comes upon him and overpowers him. In the harbor of Panormus, which was the lagoon-like mouth of the Castros River, our travelers left the ship and took a small boat through the mile-long canal to the inner harbor. They landed directly in front of the most imposing buildings in Ephesus, like Palermo. Ephesus was a Conca d'Oro, a large shell with mountains rising up behind it, the steep Cor Isis to the south, the Pine Mountains to the east, and the Galician to the north. As in Antioch, the villas of the rich dotted these mountains. On the ridge of the mountains, the ancient city walls of Lysimachos encircled the city. Ephesus had a prosperous Jewish colony with its own government and entire freedom of religion. All the monies contributed by the Jews of Asia for the support of the temple in Jerusalem were handled through the Jewish bank in Ephesus. In 61 BC, Cicero had appeared here in Ephesus in a famous lawsuit as the defense attorney for Flaccus, the governor of the province of Asia, who was accused of preventing the export of the Aurum Judaicum, the Jewish temple funds. Our travelers probably had no difficulty in finding lodgings with some of their wealthier countrymen. Until this time, the Jews in Ephesus had only a scant acquaintance with Christianity. They were eager to hear more about Paul. Were eager to hear more from Paul. Since the ship was sailing on to Syria the following week, Paul was able to spend only one Sabbath in Ephesus, but his messianic sermon was well received, and the people made him promise to return. His reception in Jerusalem, however, was somewhat disillusioning and certainly not cordial. Luke does not even mention the name of the holy city, but remarks laconically that Paul went up and saluted the church. The condition of the mother church was not encouraging. More and more it wrapped itself in its own cocoon. It is sad to recall that in its own Palestinian homeland, the religion of Jesus seemed unable to strike root. Something in this religion was more akin to the free spirit of Greece. To what hard test this religion was put in its earliest years. Go forth out of your country and from your kindred and out of your father's house, and come into the land which I shall show you. Islam originated in Arabia, and it remained ever an Arabian religion, but the Christian religion, almost as soon as it came into being, was driven out by the people to which it should have belonged. We are approaching the climax of Paul's life, the time when the opposition became furious against him. When the great catastrophe occurred, everything great in the church was born out of sorrow, great sorrow and pain. So too, the complete liberation of the church from its Jewish habiliments was a painful thing. The extreme Jewish party was never able to forget that day in Antioch, and was not able to forgive Paul. Since that day, its movement gained momentum and had become a powerful propaganda in the church. The enemy now started a systematic campaign of erecting a counter-mission again. Paul. I think that is meant to be an against. But we'll read it that way. Again, Paul. Trying to set up an opposition church in each of Paul's missions. Only when the apostle was dead and Jerusalem was destroyed were these opponents silenced. But how cordial was his reception in Antioch. Paul was their apostle. He was their beloved leader and hero. He had formed them and made them the capital of the universal church. Here in Antioch, Paul probably met Peter, John, Mark, and perhaps also Barnabas. Here, according to an ancient tradition, was a cathedra Petri. It was autumn. Winter was fast approaching. The expression, after he had spent some time there, seems to indicate that he spent the winter there. Paul liked to begin his journeys in the spring, so the next spring he bade farewell to his friends, never to see them again. He strode out bravely into the greatest and most fruitful period of his life, which would end the martyr's death in Rome. It seems that another young friend joined him here, Titus. But strangely, he has not mentioned the Acts of the Apostles, although from this time on he plays a prominent role in the Apostles' life. Titus no longer appears in Paul's company. Paul had probably relinquished him to Peter, whose confidential secretary he now became. Alright, let's read from the Catechism, do night prayers, and actually, admittedly, I was not feeling tired, and as much as I love reading, I do get more tired when I read, and I'm starting to feel it now. I can really feel it! I can't remember what it is. That's... Oh, isn't it? I'm really feeling it? There we go. I got it. I'm really feeling it. What my wife say? I'll respond to her in a little bit. She's telling me what I already know. Which is... We talked about it earlier, but as I said, I don't know Bob Saget's religious background, but either way, just pray for him that he died in a state of grace if he was Catholic, and if he wasn't, he had a deathbed conversion. My wife just let me know he died, which, admittedly, aside from Full House, I don't know what else I know that he's been in, but that doesn't matter. Rich, poor, young or old, pray for the person. Black or white. Basically the point being here, just pray for them. Obviously, there you go. Prayer is good. Anyways, okay. Let's go ahead and read paragraphs 1624 through 1642 of the Catechism. So, paragraph 1624. The various liturgies abound in prayers of blessing and epiclesis, asking God's grace and blessing on the new couple, especially the bride. In the epiclesis of the sacrament, the spouses receive the Holy Spirit as the communion of love of Christ and the Church. The Holy Spirit is the seal of their covenant, the ever-available source of their love, and the strength to renew their fidelity. Matrimonial consent, paragraph 1625. The parties to a marriage covenant are a baptized man and woman, free to contract a marriage, who freely express their consent. To be free means not being under constraint, not impeded by any natural or ecclesiastical law. Paragraph 1626. The Church holds the exchange of consent between the spouses to be the indispensable element that makes the marriage. If consent is lacking, there is no marriage. Paragraph 1627. The consent consists in a human act by which the partners mutually give themselves to each other. I take you to be my wife. I take you to be my husband. This consent that binds the spouses to each other finds its fulfillment in the two becoming one flesh. Paragraph 1628. The consent must be an act of the will of each of the contracting parties, free of coercion or grave external fear. No human power can substitute for this consent. If this freedom is lacking, the marriage is invalid. Paragraph 1629. In 1 second, that is. Oh. I apologize. Okay. Paragraph 1629. For this reason, or for other reasons that render the marriage null and void, the Church, after an examination of the situation by the competent ecclesiastical tribunal, can declare the nullity of a marriage. An example, that the marriage never existed. In this case, the contracting parties are free to marry, provided the natural obligations of a previous union are just discharged. Paragraph 1630. The priest or deacon who assists at the celebration of a marriage receives the consent of the spouses in the name of the Church and gives the blessing of the Church. The presence of the Church's minister, and also of the witnesses, visibly expresses the fact that marriage is an ecclesial reality. Paragraph 1631. This is the reason why the Church normally requires that the faithful contract marriage according to the ecclesiastical form. Several reasons converge to explain this requirement. Sacramental marriage is a liturgical act. It is therefore appropriate that it should be celebrated in the public liturgy of the Church. Marriage introduces one into an ecclesial order and creates rights and duties in the Church between the spouses and towards their children. Since marriage is a state of life in the Church, certainty about it is necessary, hence the obligation to have witnesses. The public character of the consent protects the I do once given and helps the spouses remain faithful to it. Paragraph 1632. So that the I do of the spouses may be a free and responsible act, and so that the marriage covenant may have solid and lasting human and Christian foundations, preparations for marriage is of prime importance. The example and teaching given by parents and families remain the special form of this preparation. The role of pastor and the Christian community as the family of God is indispensable for the transmission of the human and Christian values of marriage and family, and much more so in our era when many young people experience broken homes which no longer sufficiently assure this initiation. It is imperative to give suitable and timely instruction to young people, above all in the heart of their own families, about the dignity of married love, its role and its exercise, so that, having learned the value of chastity, they will be able at a suitable age to engage in honorable courtship and enter upon a marriage of their own. Mixed marriages and disparity of cult. Paragraph 1633. In many countries, the situation of a mixed marriage, marriage between a Catholic and a baptized non-Catholic, often arises. It requires particular attention on the part of couples and their pastors. A case of marriage with disparity of cult between a Catholic and a non-baptized person requires even greater circumspection. Paragraph 1634. Difference of confession between the spouses does not constitute an insurmountable obstacle for marriage. When they succeed in placing in common what they have received from their respective communities, and learn from each other the way in which each lives in fidelity to Christ. But the difficulties of mixed marriages must not be underestimated. They arise from the fact that the separation of Christians has not yet been overcome. The spouses risk experiencing the tragedy of Christian disunity even in the heart of their own home. Disparity of cult can further aggravate these difficulties. Differences about faith and the very notion of marriage, but also different religious mentalities, can become sources of tension in marriage, especially as regards the education of children. The temptation to religious indifference can then arise. Paragraph 1635. According to the law in force in the Latin Church, a mixed marriage needs, for licity, the express permission of ecclesiastical authority. In case of disparity of cult, an express dispensation from this impediment is required for the validity of the marriage. This permission or dispensation presupposes that both parties know and do not exclude the essential ends and properties of marriage, and furthermore that the Catholic party confirms the obligations which have been made known to the non-Catholic party, or of preserving his or her own faith, ensuring the baptism and education of the children in the Catholic Church. Paragraph 1636. Through dialogue, Christian communities in many regions have been able to put into effect a common pastoral practice for mixed marriages. Its task is to help such couples live out their particular situation in the light of faith, overcome the tensions between the couple's obligations to each other and towards their ecclesial communities, and encourage the flowering of what is common to them in faith and respect for what separates them. Paragraph 1637. In marriages with disparity of cult, the Catholic spouse has a particular task. The unbelieving husband is consecrated through his wife, and the unbelieving wife is consecrated through her husband. It is a great joy for the Christian spouse and for the Church if this consecration should lead to the free conversion of the other spouse to the Christian faith. Sincere married love, the humble and patient practice of the family virtues, and perseverance in prayer can prepare the non-believing spouse to accept the grace of conversion. Part 4. The effects of the sacrament of matrimony. Paragraph 1638. From a valid marriage arises a bond between the spouses which by its very nature is perpetual and exclusive. Furthermore, in a Christian marriage, the spouses are strengthened and, as it were, consecrated for the duties and the dignity of their state by a special sacrament. The marriage bond. Paragraph 1639. The consent by which the spouses mutually give and receive one another is sealed by God himself. From their covenant arises an institution confirmed by the divine law, even in the eyes of society. The covenant between the spouses is integrated into God's covenant with man. Authentic married love is caught up into divine love. Thus, the marriage bond has been established by God himself in such a way that a marriage concluded and consummated between baptized persons can never be dissolved. This bond, which results from the free human act of the spouses and their consummation of the marriage, is a reality, henceforth irrevocable, and gives rise to a covenant guaranteed by God's fidelity. The Church does not have the power to contravene this disposition of divine wisdom. The grace of the sacrament of matrimony. Paragraph 1641. By reason of their stake in life and of their order, Christian spouses have their own special gifts in the people of God. This grace proper to the sacrament of matrimony is intended to perfect the couple's love and to strengthen their indissoluble unity. By this grace, they help one another to attain holiness in their married life and in welcoming and educating their children. Paragraph 1642. Christ is the source of this grace. Just as of old, God encountered his people with a covenant of love and fidelity, so our Savior, the spouse of the Church, now encounters Christian spouses through the sacrament of matrimony. Christ dwells with them, gives them the strength to take up their crosses and so follow him. Rise again after they have fallen, to forgive one another, to bear one another's burdens, to be subject to one another out of reverence for Christ, and to love one another with supernatural, tender, and fruitful love. In the joys of their love and family life, he gives them here on earth a foretaste of the wedding feast of the Lamb. How can I ever express the happiness of a marriage joined by the Church, strengthened by an offering, sealed by a blessing, announced by angels, and ratified by the Father? How wonderful the bond between two believers, now one in hope, one in desire, one in discipline, one in the same service. They are both children of one Father and servants of the same Master, undivided in spirit and flesh. Truly, two in one flesh, where the flesh is one, one also is the Spirit. Whew. That was a lot, but not a bad thing. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. Right, iBreviary. Okay, let's go ahead and one more thing. Name Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. God, come to my assistance. Lord, make haste to help me. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. Alleluia. I confess to Almighty God and to you, my brothers and sisters, that I have greatly sinned in my thoughts and my words, and I have done and I failed to do. Through my fault, through a most grievous fault. Therefore I ask Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, all the angels and saints, and you, my brothers and sisters, to pray for me to the Lord our God. May Almighty God have mercy on us, forgive us our sins, and bring us to everlasting life. Amen. God, who made the earth and heaven, darkness and light, you the day for work have given, for rest the night. May your angel guards defend us, slumber sweet your mercy send us, holy dreams and hope attend us all through the night. When morn again shall call us to run life's way, may we still, whatever befall us, your will obey. From the power of evil hide us, and the narrow pathway guide us. Never be your smile denied us all through the day. Guard us waking, guard us sleeping when we die. May we in your mighty keeping all peaceful lie. May the last dread call, when the last dread call shall wake us, then, O Lord, do not forsake us, but to reign in glory take us with you on high. Night holds no terrors for me, sleep under God's wings, safe in God's shelter and care. I have given you the power to tread upon serpents and scorpions. He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High and abides in the shade of the Almighty, says the Lord, my refuge, my stronghold, my God in whom I trust. It is he who will free you from the snare of the fowler who seeks to destroy you. He will conceal you with his pinions, and under his wings you will find refuge. You will not fear the terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the plague that prowls in the darkness, nor the scourge that lays waste at noon. 1,000 may fall at your side, 10,000 fall at your right. You will never approach. His faithfulness is buckler and shield. Your eyes have only to look to see how the wicked are repaid. You who have said, Lord, my refuge, and made the Most High your dwelling. Upon you no evil shall fall, no plague approach where you dwell. For you has he commanded his angels to keep you in all your ways. They shall bear you upon their hands, lest you strike your foot against a stone. On the lion and the viper you will tread, and trample the young lion and the dragon. Since he clings to me in love, I will free him, protect him, for he knows my name. When he calls, I shall answer. I am with you. I will save him in distress and give him glory. The length of life I will content him. I shall let him see my saving power. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, will be forever. Amen. Night holds no terrors for me, sleep under God's wings. They shall see the Lord face to face, and bear his name on their foreheads. The night shall be no more. They will need no light from lamps or the sun, for the Lord God shall give them light, and they shall reign forever. Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. You redeemed us, Lord God of truth, I commend my spirit. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning. Pardon me. Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. Protect us, Lord, we stay awake. Watch over us, we sleep. Thou wake me, keep watch Christ, and sleep rest in his peace. Christ is the light of the nations and the glory of Israel. Lord, now you let your servant go in peace. Your word has been fulfilled. My own eyes have seen the salvation which you prepare on the side of every people. A light to reveal you to the nations and the glory of people of Israel. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. As it was in the beginning, as now, will be forever. Amen. Protect us, Lord, stay awake. Watch over us, we sleep. Thou wake me, keep watch with Christ, and sleep rest in his peace. Let us pray. Lord, we have celebrated today the mystery of the rising of Christ to new life. May we now rest in your peace, safe from all that could harm us, and rise refreshed and joyful to praise you throughout another day. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. May the all-powerful Lord grant us a restful night and a peaceful death. Amen. Hail, Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy, our life, our sweetness, and our hope. To thee do we cry, poor banished children of Eve. To thee do we send up our sighs, mourning and weep in this valley of tears. Turn then, most gracious Advocate, thine eyes of mercy towards us, and after this our exile, show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb, Jesus. O clement, O loving, O sweet Virgin Mary, pray for us, O most holy Mother of God, that we might be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. And with that, we'll end it there. I will be back tomorrow about 1 o'clock with more Balan Wonderworld. I'm looking forward to it. I've been enjoying it. I know I've said that already, but I mean it. But yeah, next week I suspect we should be able to start at 6, which is typically going to be the starting time. I just went to Latin Mass today, and the only time that is available is at 5 p.m. So probably about once a month I will have a late start to my streams, which that's fine. I don't mind that. That happens. But yeah, so either way, I'll be back tomorrow with Balan Wonderworld. You make sure you all have a wonderful night. God bless. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Go and sin no more. Bye, everybody. God bless.